All right, TikTok community, thank you guys so much for vibing with us. I'm just only going to vibe with the community now. I got to tell them my story of how I developed my faith and why I'm such a God-fearing person and why everything I have, everything I am, and everything I will become is because of him. All right, so we're live right now. You get the first boop, comma. Dang, you were fast with it. Megumi almost got it. There's a couple people who got the boop, so here you go. Boop. TikTok, I'm out. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all vibing with us. Goodbye, everybody on the Tiki. Goodbye, everybody on the Tiki. Where is my outro music? ADS. Oh, actually, before I do the outro, I got to do Haley's song. I promised her I would do her song. There's some things that I tend to remember and forget and remember. There's so many things that happen, but I got to remember this because I played everyone's song except Haley's song. I'm pretty sure of it. Where is Haley's song? All right, chat. Just because I can say, oh, Haley, I did play your song. Even chat, did she go to sleep? At least you guys can tell her if she comes tomorrow. Wait, did he play my song? Be like, yeah, he did. He did. Your content is elite. Oh, thank you, CRMCG. CG. For those of you before you head out, don't forget to use code CoolDipTV in the item shop. Locker. I greatly appreciate it. This is how I'm able to give back to the community, and this is what we're doing on the other side. So, Phineas and Ferb could be yours. You never know, man. Caught. Oh, dang it. She's still awake. I was like, caught. She said she was going to go to sleep, so I can just say she was the only song. I'm sorry, Haley. Okay, she's awake. So I can play the song. I'll at least play like the start of the song. Haley, at least I got the start of the song. Our little cool Ipo over here. Thank you, Haley, so much. Haley made me sing the entire stream. Yangali, Haley, my goodness. All right, but let me bring up all the people who made it possible today. Where is the top likers of the stream who pushed this stream? Kama, thank you so much. Kama is Hawaiian, probably one of the few, 97% Hawaiian, I guess, from what I heard. His dad is probably the only pure Hawaiian left in Hawaii. I don't know. There's a few pure Hawaiians, but his dad is 100% Hawaiian. His, her, I don't know what Kama's pronouns are. Sorry if I don't know it. Him, her, they, them, whatever your pronouns are, Kama. Thank you so much for being our number 3 liker. Our number 2 liker is Missy, who still needs to give me her fun fact. I need to figure this out. You too, Demi. It's okay. The song's long. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate you. Thank you, Haley. And then Maggie is our home care health aide out of New Jersey. Shout out to all the ladies over here. Thank you, guys. And Kama, thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. Goodbye, everybody. Hi, Alex. Goodbye to our top likers. Let me take that off. And then our top gifters who pushed like crazy on this stream chat to actually put us where we are now. My goodness. Jalen, Chris, Daniel, Feaster, and Haley. So kids, if you're curious, what job should I get in the future and where's all the good paying jobs nowadays? Let me explain to you. Jalen is a nurse. So if you're ever curious, how do you make a good living out there? Go be a nurse, right? She's our number 3 gifter. Our number 2 gifter is a correctional officer out of Georgia. So you just got to go watch Diddy for a living. Go watch Diddy and a bunch of people in prison and bam, you get that kind of thing. So, and then last but not the least, we have an engineer. Our number 1 gifter today is an engineer. Super proud of her and her story. Our community has amazing stories. So please, chat, if you want to hear some of these stories, please come and vibe with us and hang out on this other side. Trust me when I say this, you will enjoy some of the stories that you'll hear. I accidentally highlighted everything here, and I don't know if that's going to end up deleting some scenes, so I got to be careful when I go over. Let me turn this off. Gifters. Okay, cool. All right, I'm out. Family, friends, boys, and girls. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. If you would like to support a creator, please don't hesitate to support code CoolDipTV in the item shop. This is my way to give back to the community, which is what we're going to do now on the Purple. Got so much to offer and so much to give to this community, and it's all because they use code CoolDipTV, so I'm super grateful. Thank you guys so much. We have a bunch of stuff that's happening too. Taya's doing something for the community, and Kimmy's doing something. I hope they're still up. I feel bad. I don't know if they're still up, but they wanted to do something for the community. So we're live already. TikTok, I'm going to do my outro now, and I'm out, okay? Bye, guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yo! Yeah! Yeah, right! Let's go! Thanks for vibing with us all night. Big ups to the gifters dropping heat and the likers, y'all make it complete. Shout out to Cool K Crew, you already know we ride with you. Catch us next stream, same cool scene where the jokes hit hard and the game stay clean. Till next time, stay chill, stay peace, love, peace, and chicken grease.
All right, bye, comma, bye, Missy, bye, Maggie, bye, Jalen, bye, Chris, bye, Haley. Thank you guys so much for pushing this stream. And to everybody else, a hui ho in Hawaii. So far, so full in Samoa. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night. Happy Easter, everybody. Most important thing I got to say to y'all here on TikTok. He is risen. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let me close this out. Actually, he is almost risen. Chat. Okay, he isn't risen yet. It's not midnight in Easter. All right, let me close this out. I thought I could time that perfectly and say he is risen at midnight. I didn't time it perfectly. I did not time this perfectly. All right, let me confirm this. Does anybody know the exact time he rose? Chat, does anybody know the exact time he rose? I would like to know that. What was the exact time? Because I know the exact time he was crucified. It was like 3 p.m. in the afternoon on a Friday. Does anybody know the exact time he was risen? Hey, Dib, your phone battery is low. Is it really? I can turn it off now. Thanks, Anton. Okay, chat, before we start, a couple of things. Everybody drop your answers on where you thought I left my phone. I have to go to bed, but good night and love. Good night, Kaylee. I'm so sorry to all of you. He has already risen here 11 hours ago, Sazzer. What time is that, Sazzer? Everybody type where you thought I left my phone. I'm going to give you channel points. You left your phone in the bathroom. On Habib, Evader Chris says. On Habib. The baby oil, in the fridge, the side of the toilet, under the phone. Kimmy's going to give channel points because we're going to do the giveaway. Kimmy's going to give channel points, whoever gets it. The couch, in the car. He rose at dawn, like 4 or 5, right? That's what I assumed. Like when the sun came up. That's what I assumed, like 4 or 5 a.m. So that'll be like in 4 hours from now. What I like to do on Easter chat when he rises is actually watch the sunrise come up. I don't know if y'all do that, but I like doing that. Or at least just sit down and watch. What do you guys do during Easter? Stowers, thank you so much for subbing 2 months in a row. I appreciate you, Stowers. Debbie's in the chat for Stowers. You guys are usually at church? Wait, at 4 a.m.? You guys are at church at 4 a.m.? What kind of church do you guys go to? Rissy says under the couch. It's 6 a.m. here. I'm watching the sunrise. Let's go, blessings. That's beautiful. It's currently 4:57 a.m. for me. Kimmy took it. Hi, Sebs. How are you on the YT? Did you leave it in the kitchen? That's Moon Baby's answer. 2:25 a.m. here for Nita. When I went to the gym yesterday, I held a leg press for like 317. Dang. That's how much the... Dang, that's crazy. That's how much the cross weighed, huh? 317 pounds? Wow. That's a good fun fact. I never knew that. That's a really good fun fact. You leg press 317... Chat, can we all confirm that? 317 pounds was how heavy the cross was? What a burden to bear. It was like 305. How long have you played b-ball? Frazier, since 2000... long time. I played b-ball since I was a kid. Right now I'm 21 though. So since 2004? 2005? You believe it was 305 in the sink? Okay, everybody got their answers? Chat, I actually left it by Habib. So whoever said Habib, congratulations, you got channel points. I left it by Habib. So after I took Habib for a walk, round of applause. Kimmy, can you give 5 million channel points to everybody who said Habib? 5 million channel points to everybody who said Habib? No way. Let's go. Congratulations, Chris. So here's what happened, chat. I took Habib for a walk, right? This is the first time I left it by Habib. I took Habib for a walk, and then usually when I bring him back into the house, how? Yeah, I'm about to explain to y'all. It's so stupid. Kimmy also guessed Habib. She knows like where I usually, so she also gets it. But she's the reason why I found it. So I messaged Kimmy. I'm like, Kimmy, where do you think I left it? And it's usually where you keep probably like Habib stuff to clean, like whatnot, right? So she gave me 3 places. She said the toilet. Love you, Chris. Thank you so much for playing with us tonight, bro. Thank you for sweating with us. And thank you, Chris, so much. I'm going to put you in the gratitude jar. So I know you got to go to sleep, Chris, but you're going in the gratitude jar tonight. And I really appreciate you, Chris. You, Taya, Jalen, Haley. There's a bunch of y'all. All right. So I owe y'all a lot of gratitude jars. Thank you for helping us push, bro. I really appreciate. And thank you still for vibing with us while we were on the TikTok. I know it's super late for majority of y'all, and yet y'all still chose to be here. I appreciate you, man. No, I appreciate you, Chris. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, seriously. From the bottom of my heart. That tournament, I would not be nowhere near up at the top of that list with all those other gamers without people like you, Chris. So enjoy the rest of your night, homie. I appreciate you so much. God bless you and happy Easter. So where was the phone? I couldn't hear or see. Sully, it was at Habib stuff. Habib stuff. It was at Habib stuff. So Kimmy said, check the bathroom. So I went to the bathroom. Hi, Lil Romes. How you doing, brother? I checked the bathroom. Nothing at the bathroom. I checked the kitchen. Kimmy said it could be at the kitchen. Then she said check Habib stuff. So I went to Habib stuff, and there it was. It was hidden underneath his wipes. So I basically probably took off the wipes to clean Habib's feet, because I don't like. I like a clean. I might be like Monk. I don't know what's his name, that clean freak or whatever. So I didn't want Habib walking around in the house with mud and all of that stuff. So I just got the wipes, cleaned his feet. Like, really? And then I probably put the phone down, and then I put the wipes on top of the phone. That's crazy, man. That's the first time I've ever put it there. I left mine on a bumper once, and it got run over. No, McKaylin. So some of y'all can relate. You ain't the only one. Not the wipes. Yeah, Yummy Goon. I put it right underneath Habib's wipes. What a dummy. I guess I was in a rush yesterday, right? To stream. So, like, after I wiped Habib's feet, got all of that stuff out, I just, like, grabbed the wipes, the cover, and I put it on top of it. And I went all over the house looking for it. My comments doesn't scroll back that far. Who said Habib? Just Chris, I think, Kimmy. Chris, his name is Evader Chris. Not Chris Daniel Feaster. Evader Chris, the guy who gave me loot tonight. What a W-mans. While I was in a storm, Evader Chris came and dropped some gold tier loot. What a W-mans. Kimmy, at that point, bruh, that guy was so that was nice of him, man. He not only like got it right, he also dropped. So he got 5 million, Kimmy, and you got 5 million. I've lost mine under my dog stuff before, but I thought it was unusual. Nah, it's not unusual. All of us got ADHD. What did Gio say he lost his at? I left mine in a taxi when we were on holiday in Vegas. No, the driver came back for me after I called it. What a W, Gio. I did the exact same thing. Gio, not a taxi, an Uber driver. Gio, I was in California. I think the Uber driver had drove off, and I guess it was on my lap. And I don't drink or anything. I tipped him very well as well, Gio. I'm not gonna lie. The worst thing you could do, as ADHD people, right? You guys understand. You guys are my peoples, right? The rule of thumb is you should never have anything in your hand. Never have the most important things in your hand, right? For anybody who knows. So as ADHD people, you should understand this by now. The number one thing you should never do is when you go out in public, party. Hi, Miss Envy, baby. If you're going out, like hanging out with friends, never put the most important things in your hands. Because we'll talk to someone, forget it was in our hand, and then we'll place it down, right? Kind of like some of us saying we put it on a bumper, some of us put it here, some of us put it underneath here. Anything in your hand, it's gonna get lost. It's definitely gonna get lost. All right, chat. Well, we have a couple of giveaways today. The first giveaway will be from Taya or Kimmy. Taya, Kimmy, are you guys still awake? And then I'll tell my story at the end. I'll tell my story about my faith, and then I'm going to clip that, and I'll probably post it on the internet later. All right, Taya's here. Can we get W's in the chat for Taya before Taya and Kimmy go to sleep? The rest of the giveaways will be mine. Will be mine to give on behalf of the community, okay? The rest of the giveaways will be given from mine on behalf of the community. So the first giveaway is from Taya. Can we get W's in the chat for Taya? Taya has given away two... Taya, can you remind me what it is? Taya, can you type it out so I don't say the wrong thing out loud? Can you type it out, Taya? Can you type out what are the things you're giving away in the item shop for our Easter special giveaway? 2 bundles. So chat, hear me out. Very, very sweet of Taya. You could have this Phineas and Ferb bundle. And this is for anybody. This is not for people with channel points. Maybe I'll do one of two. One will be for people with channel points to honor the loyal system in our community, at the very least. And one of them, since it's the second bundle, will be for any new viewer who's watching the stream at this very moment. Okay? Because we appreciate new people who take the time. You're less than 1% of people who made it over from the tiki-taki, and you made it over here. And that means the world to me. So we'll do one bundle for only the people who have channel points. These are our loyal people in the community, is what I would like to call. We'll do 1 million channel points per bundle for this one. And then you can have up to 10. My recommendation is don't use up all your points because there's still more giveaways. I'm not going to tell you what they all are. I'm just going to do it on the spot. And maybe it'll come to me what I will do on the spot when we talk about it. Okay? All right. So chat, everybody, I'm going to open up Stream Elements. Let's get to it, because if I don't do it now, I'm going to end up yapping your ear off. Knowing me, I'm going to tell my story of faith, and we're going to forget all the giveaways. So let's lock in before my squirrel moment happens and we don't end up doing this. Some people need to go to sleep, and I'm so sorry to these people. It's midnight. I told this community we would do it at 6 p.m., and here we are 6 hours later. My bad, community. Everything happens for a reason, I guess. Okay, here we go. Giveaways. How do I bring up the Stream Deck, Stream Elements picture? Okay, there we go. All right, so this first giveaway will be, let me label it. I should probably bring up the comments as well in case chat's trying to say something important to me and I'm not paying attention. Sorry, people on YT. The only way we're giving this away is going to be on Twitch. So please come over to Twitch. Just look up CoolDip TV. CoolDip TV on Twitch. I know most of you are watching this from CoolDip Gaming on Twitch, but if you would like to win this, can we all join the wheel? Yeah, Janet. Every single time I spin the wheel, you guys can all join the wheel. Every time I spin the wheel, you just type and you'll end up on the wheel. But this one specifically is purely for people with channel points. So if you have at least 1 million channel points, you'll be able to... Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I really needed that. Thank you, Cheyenne. I appreciate you so much. W Cheyenne's in the chat. Sully says this is still so overwhelming. Twitch is so different. Sully, I appreciate you nonetheless. Sully, are you seeing this or is he in the middle of an ad? Sully, nonetheless, the fact that you finally made it over, it truly means the world to me. I don't think anybody is ever community until they make their way here. Harmony, thank you so much for subscribing 2 months in a row. I really appreciate you. I just want to let you guys know, for anybody who make it over here, you are my main community. You're my main peoples. You're the people that I actually tell secrets to, or I tell stuff to. I don't ever tell people on TikTok, if you guys ever notice. I don't ever do giveaways on TikTok, right? If you ever notice. It's only going to be people here. So you are not community unless you made it over to Twitch. I don't care how much the TikTok people think they're community. Real community happens here, for those of you who don't know. This is my real community. This is my real people. Yeah, these are the people I'm real with, right? Over there, I'm entertaining, right? So what you see on TikTok, I like letting you guys know this, right? So if you're made here for the first time, I got to let you know. Over there, I'm performing. You guys have never met a guy or a girl in their life who's performing for you? Yeah, not a good feeling, yeah? They're just performing. They're faking. You know what I mean? Over there, I'm faking it. I'm performing, right? All the acting you see with me being Master Splinter, I'm being like the Turtles. It's a lot of acting. It's a lot of over-the-top stuff. Over here, this is the real stuff. Hi, Mrs. Wiggles. Thank you. Over here, this is where we actually talk about real stuff, deep stuff. We lock in over here about life, about inspiration, about what are our next things that we plan on doing. Over here, we are real. As much as I'm real over there, it's not as real as I am over here, right? So I'm really appreciative, chat, really, truly. If you made your way here, over here, we're cool deep, right? Over there, we're only cool dip. Over here, we're cool deep because we get deeper over here. Anyways, I'm going to end up yapping your ear off. I got to do the giveaway. So this first giveaway, chat, you must have channel points, at least 1 million. If you don't have 1 million channel points, you won't be able to get this. So it's totally fine. It'll take some time for you to grind it. So this, we're going to call this Taya's first bundle for loyal Twitch viewers. This one will be 1 million channel points for the cost. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then max tickets, you can have up to 10. Actually, Taya, what's your favorite number? Taya, do you have a favorite number? What is Taya's favorite number? Does Taya have a favorite number? I love it over here. Worth making an account. I only have 1,000 points. Fraser, you're still going to have an opportunity to win because you mean the world to me for coming over. You'll have an opportunity to win Taya's bundle because it's going to open up to every viewer. I'm easy? Okay, I'll just do 10. How can I gift the community a bundle? Sully, that's so sweet of you. Just reach out to me early enough. Because I'm on a time crunch right now, Sully, it won't be today. But reach out. Any given time, you can just let me know, hey, I would like to gift this community a bundle. And then we'll do like a Monday. Right? For you. Specifically for you, Sully. Please don't hesitate. You guys are very giving people in this community. And for this one, it's already done. It's already closed. Right? Because I'm on a time crunch. All right. Chat, we'll do 100, Kimmy says? Nah, Kimmy, if it comes to your giveaway, you can do 100. Kimmy has a giveaway too. All right, this first one, chat, we'll give subscriber luck as well, just probably 2 times. And then the loyal viewers still get to participate in this, but we'll give subscriber luck 2 times. We'll give like at least subscriber luck 2 times. Actually, you know what? Forget the subscriber luck. This is for anybody who can't subscribe. Because I do have one for the subscribers. I have one for the subscribers. Never mind, subscribers, never mind that. Don't worry about it. No subscriber luck on Taya's bundle. This is for any viewer. Some people can't sub because they don't got a job. They don't got stuff. So chat, this bundle is free for anybody who has channel points. Loyal viewers who didn't need to sub. Okay? My sub just went out today and it won't renew. It's okay, Shine. For this one, things happen. If you have a personalized song or a personalized picture, you can still enter. If anybody has a personalized song or a personalized picture, it don't matter at any given time when I do the sub giveaways. You guys are forever goated in my eyes. You could disappear for 5 years and your sub didn't renew. If you already have a personalized song on this channel, a personalized picture, you are forever. You could stop gifting from this point forward, and you can always enter no matter what. All right, Cheyenne? So don't worry about your sub leaving as well. It doesn't matter. You get to still enter all those giveaways. That's beautiful, because these people were here for me at times when I needed them. I'm a loyal person, right? So for those of you who don't understand, by now you should know me as a person. I'm very, very loyal to my people who have given to me. And sometimes people have given me in the past, and they can't be here now because they're struggling in their job. They're probably going through something, and so I look out for them, right? That's what loyal people do for each other. That's what real people got to do for each other. You know what I mean? So even if my loyal subbers couldn't afford to sub right now, they're already locked in for life in all these giveaways. They're locked in for life, dude. In all these subscriber giveaways that I like doing, they're already locked for life. Right? And everybody knows how you get locked in for life. So I'll explain another time. Beefy Coach, you still owe me. Wherever the hell Beefy Coach is. Beefy Coach, you owe me a picture. Beefy Coach, I know Beefy Coach is gifted like crazy. Beefy Coach, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate you. You owe me a picture, Beefy. Okay, let me finish this chat. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Back to this. Let me not go off on a tangent. 1 million, 10 tickets, no subscriber luck. So anybody who's loyal to the Twitch, get ready to enter by typing !ticket. You must have a minimum of 1 million channel points. Many people have grinded their points. You can have up to 10 tickets, and cue the game show music. And go. Trying hard or hardly trying? I normally can't watch being in England, but if I wake up at 4 a.m., I put you on and fall back asleep. Thank you, Sam. That means the world to me. I know most of you can't be loyal to Twitch at all times, chat, because most of you, it's like 4 in the morning. Like, I feel bad for all the East Coast people, right? The East Coast people are probably asleep. They're missing out on all these giveaways. I feel so bad, man. You know what time it is for the East Coast people? It's like 6 a.m. But it's nothing I can do, man. It's just time zone. I got to go with the flow with what happens in life, you know? It's just based on time zone. This is when I'm awake, I'm alive, and it's all I can do, right? I wish I could, like, do something for my East Coast, West Coast, but I'm still awake, Anton says. Yeah, my bad, Anton. I'm sorry, bro. I feel bad. I'm ruining all their sleep. Richter's going to a 6 a.m. mass. W Richter. W Richter. So, like, yeah. Chat, and if it says you failed to enter the giveaway, it'll say, sorry, you don't have enough points. These are all the people who are here. Cinnamon Queen, Nita, Siri. Anybody, like, going ham? How do I tell if I'm in? Comma, if your name is there. I only see TK. You can also... You done playing Fortnite tonight? Yeah, Spoke. I'm, well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel, because I still got a bunch to do. I got to focus on these giveaways for Easter. And then I got to tell my story of how I developed my faith. And then however I feel at the end of that, we may or may not play. I don't know. I might be done after that, because I am all decked out. I started today at 6 or 7. I don't know. Chat, you'll know if you're in based on your channel points. Do you all have 1 million channel points? Ericat is there. Sparkling Gold, Tekka. I'll scroll down. Sometimes it doesn't show your name, but you'll know. Destiny's in. There's a lot of y'all. I'm scrolling through you. There's a lot of y'all over here. Is it showing y'all on, like, when I'm scrolling down? I got a lot to burn, Aoife says. All right, chat. I'm gonna stop it at the 3-minute mark. For the rest of the giveaways tonight, let's try to do 2 minutes. Because I gotta go. It's getting later and later and later. It's getting later and later and later. I just used my 1,000 on a posture check. Oh, thank you, Frazier. I appreciate you. W. I'm usually slouching, Frazier, so it's like that. Yeah, if you received a gifted sub, the person who gifted all of that is Beefy Coach. W Beefy Coach. All right, 18 seconds. All right, chat. The first winner. I'm going to close this. I used some earlier for stretching. Marissa says, W, Marissa. I might as well stand at this point. All right, chat. Hold on. Let me stretch. All right, there we go. Cool. I stretched. No more stretches because I got to lock in. Chat, knowing me, I'm not going to... I got to lock in, chat. I got to lock in or else I'm not going to get anything done. Okay, ready? Ready? Closing the giveaway. Hold on, let me close this real quick. How do I do this? Close. Okay, there we go. All right, chat, let's cue it. The first winner of Taya's 1 million channel points only to loyal Twitch viewers. Cue the deal or no deal music. When it comes down to the first winner of the Taya's first bundle for loyal Twitch users. These are the people who earn their channel points every single night. Family and friends. The winner goes to none other than... Oh, congratulations, Sam! You're officially Discord official. Let's go, Mrs. Wiggles. Wiggle. Yo, congratulations, Sam. Can we get W's in the chat for Sam? Sam, look at that. You wake up early in the morning in the UK. Congratulations. So, Sam, you have to do me a favor. You have to add Taya's Epic. Taya will gift you once you're friends within 2 days. So, if something's going to go out in the item shop, make sure you coordinate with Taya. Right? You got to add her Epic. Can we get W's in the chat for Sam and then give W's in the chat for Taya? That was very sweet of her to give away a bundle. Thank you, Taya. I appreciate you. That's the first giveaway for Easter. Wiggle. Okay, let me go back to giveaways. This is Taya's second giveaway now. This one is Taya's second giveaway for any user who managed to make it to Twitch. This is for anybody, chat. This is for anybody. Okay, this one will be send confirmation when buying tickets via chat. The cost of this will be 0, so you don't have to have channel points. Someone just gifted another sub. Can we get W's in the chat? Marie Bella, thank you so much for gifting. I got to show the community some of these people as soon as I get a chance. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all, chat. But knowing me, I don't think it's that hard. Oh, yeah. I gotta put all your pictures on this channel. Marie, can you remind me to, like, put your picture up at least tonight when I get a chance? Thank you, Marie. Because I'm on the giveaway screen, and knowing me, I'm going to forget what I need to do. So I'm trying to lock in for this one. Marie, remind me to put up your picture, okay, when we get a chance. Okay, chat. This one is for 0. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, Mrs. Wiggles. This community is amazing. Shout out Marie. Max tickets for this one is 1. This is so any viewer, anybody who's viewing this right now, Taya, our lovely healthcare practitioner out of Australia, who's fighting spiders right now, will gift it to anybody who's watching right now. Congratulations. All you have to do to enter this is type in !ticket. !ticket. Okay, ready? I'm going to create and start in 3, 2... Hold on, let me bring in the game show music. Will you and a loved one this coming Easter win Taya's bundle? Let's find out. All right, everybody type in exclamation point ticket. And here we go. Family first one. Go. Divine has joined in. Natalie has joined in. Sierra. I probably could have been an auctioneer if I tried. Hold on. Let me drink some water. Let me drink some more water. I did too much talking. I'm going to lose my voice, chat. This is why I can't do community games every single day or every single week. Because as a professional MC, it's only good enough for a month. My voice, the amount of energy I give, chat, I'm going to end up losing my voice. I can feel it already. And I got a wedding next week, Saturday. I got a wedding next week, Saturday that needs my voice. Nat is like, this is so exciting. You can only enter once, chat, so that's why sometimes when it says fail to enter, you've done too many tickets. You can only have 1 ticket. If it says too many tickets, that means you're already there. This is my first time. It's so fun. Let's go, Natalie. Yeah, this is... we don't usually do these giveaways, but I like to give on... I like to give away on Easter and Christmas, and then there are random days like the Day of Love. I sometimes like to give back to the community. It could just be an item shop bundle. It could be something just to appreciate. And then once a month, I'm always... Hi, Joey. Welcome in, bro. Once a month, I give away item shop stuff, chat. Once a month, just to thank you for using. Oh, my, wait. Is it mine? I wish. Chat, once a month... Happy Easter, Philip. Chat, can we get W's in the chat for Natalie? Natalie just subscribed. Is this Natalie from Germany? Is this Nathy, the Kazakhstan girl from Germany who lives in Hamburg, or is this a different Natalie? I think it was like Natalie Jansen or whatever. Is this her? Why don't you do a tea with honey while you stream to protect? Yeah, I think I need that. Is this Natalie Jansen, or is this a different Natalie? I just want to know. I had to wait last second. Yeah, I'm going to ready up at the 3-minute mark. Okay, so this Natalie is from Liverpool, UK. Okay, so this is a different one. This is Natalie Got You on TikTok. Okay, thank you, Natalie. Thanks for letting me know, because I gotta try to connect everybody's names. So it's going to take me a while, Natalie, to actually put you in my long-term memory, but I will ask numerous times when I forget, okay? It's going to take me a while to put you in my long-term memory. It's going to take a while for me asking questions and stuff like that. But awesome. I love the UK, Natalie. It was my first time actually staying there for a while. I went to the UK in December of this past year. Loved it, Natalie. It was so good. I got to hang out with my family in London. I miss it already. All right, chat. It's about to be 3 minutes. I'm going to close it. Cool. Can you scroll down and see if I'm on there? I'm pretty sure, comma. Like, if you entered, right? Chat. Oh, right there. One and only, comma. Chat, if you entered... and you try to enter again, it'll show like you can't enter anymore, right? So it pretty much, if it tells you can't enter anymore, that means you entered. Okay, chat, I'm gonna close this. Closing the giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Close. Okay, perfect. All right, chat, this is for any bundle from our lovely Taya out of Queensland, Australia. I would cue an Australian song, but it's kind of overstimulating at this time in the middle of the night. So I'm just going to do these game show songs. When it comes down to Taya's second giveaway, one person, and one person only, is going to win. Who will it be on this week's episode of Can You Get a Bundle from an Australian? Family and friends, boys and girls, cross your fingers, cross your legs, cross everything right now, because the winner is Arthur Thomas. Round of applause, everybody, for Arthur Thomas. Congratulations, Arthur. Welcome over to the Twitch. Congratulations, brother. I've seen Arthur constantly. Yo, Arthur's like, always wait till the last second. He knows the secret, apparently. Chat, maybe someone else should try that when we do this. Let's see if his secret actually works. I bet you it doesn't work for everybody, right? But it works for Arthur. Congratulations, Arthur. Please don't forget to add Taya. Add Taya. Taya will send you a bundle within 2 to 3 days. Make sure that bundle is still there within 2 to 3 days. Jack Smart, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. All right, chat, we're done. Can we give a round of applause for Taya, please, one more time? For those of you who don't know, who is the person who gifted all of that? Let me show you so you at least are aware. Who is the person that just gifted all of that lovely bundle in the item shop? Congratulations, you get to meet her right now. This is her. Bam. There she is. Thank you again, Taya. I really appreciate you. Someone just gifted a sub just now. I feel like I'm missing. Our community's hit hype train level 1. Geo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Can we get W's in the chat for Geo? Our Dubai Prince. Thank you, Geo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. You guys ready? You guys ready, chat? Next giveaway. Taya, thank you so much. I appreciate you again. Appreciate your kindness. You don't ever have to do stuff like that, but it really means the world to me in this community. You're willing to give your hard-earned dollar to give someone a bundle. All right, chat. Our next giver of the evening. Round of applause for Kimmy. Cue the Kimmy the Pet Monkey music. Kimmy the Pet Monkey. Kimmy the Pet Monkey to the rescue. Looking at hat and hand on the back and ready to reboot and groove right past you. All right. Chat, you guys are hearing these songs and I'm just bouncing up and down for no reason, right? Up East for Kimmy. You guys are hearing all these songs, right? I'm not like bouncing for no reason at all. I'm not bouncing at all. You guys hear? Yep, we hear. Yep, we hear. Bro is bouncing. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure because yesterday I tried to do Zumba or 2 days ago and I couldn't Zumba. I was Zumbaing without music. So Native fixed it, man. W's in the chat for Native. He's probably asleep already. But what would I ever do without that tech guy, man? He's probably asleep already. Yeah, Native fixed it. Okay. Okay, bring this page back up before I get overstimulated again. And there we go. All right, this one will be Kimmy. Let's go to leaderboard. Giveaways. Kimmy giveaway. Kimmy, how many are you doing? And Kimmy, what are you doing? Let's let Kimmy type so she can tell us. You be dancing to no music. Yeah, I probably still would, Mrs. Wiggles, to be honest. I did a silent Zumba, Mrs. Wiggles, to this community. Can I give Native a job? Yo, DJ Hype, Native is fine. Native is already like so busy with his time. He is like a coder. Let me tell you something, DJ Hype. Native does so many things in his life. He's a business owner. He codes. He's a mod of ours. Man, God has blessed me with such a wonderful dude, man. That was the best Zumba I've ever seen. I'm never doing that ever again. I clipped it as crazy, Cheyenne. Okay. That was the best. I'm not doing that ever again. I'm glad it works now. I'm giving away a $30 Fortnite gift card with Ghost Monk skin. 2 winners. Okay, that's nice. All right, chat, let's call it Kimmy. Kimmy's 30. Giveaway. Monk skin. Chat, can someone tell me who gifted that? Was that Siri? Oh, hold on. I got to come over here. Ah, Siri. Thank you. Chat, can we get W's in the chat for Siri? I know all your Siris are probably going to go off now. Siri, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. W Siri's in the chat. Fun fact about Siri, she owns a franchise. She runs a, what do you call it? A Sonic. And she still has yet to give me any Sonic. Tisk, 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 tisk. Siri. All I wanted was a Sonic drink. That's all I wanted. I wanted a Nerds drink, Siri. That's all I ever wanted. Okay, let me stop trolling our community. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Geo with another 5 gifted. Give the man his drink. Poor Siri. Siri, I never let that go whenever I see Siri. My gosh, chat. Geo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. What a guy. Kabuki used 40 bits. How the hell did Kabuki do that? The way the screen is going off. That's actually pretty cool. I never knew. How is all of this happening? Chat, you know what's crazy is me and Native also set up something and I forgot to open it up. Remind me to do it at the end of this. Sonic, I want the strawberries they put in their drinks. All right, chat. Let me veer. Let's chat. See the problem with me? I go squirrel. Let me finish this. $30 giveaway, monk skin included. Right, Kimmy? Am I saying it correctly? So it's like you still get 30. You still, what is $30? Like you still get 3,000 V-bucks, right? But a monk skin is included with the 3,000 V-bucks. Am I explaining that correctly, Kimmy? Am I explaining that correctly? It's like you can use the 3,000 V-bucks towards anything in the item shop, but like it comes with a exclusive monk skin. Is that right, Kimmy? Did I explain that correctly? Can you let me know if that's correct? Yes, it comes with a free ghost monk skin. Yeah, so this is fire. Same thing we're gonna do. Chat, same thing we're gonna do. This is for loyal viewers. So this is gonna be Kimmy's $30 giveaway, monk skin included, for only loyal Twitch users. Okay, so this is for the loyalty people. We'll do 1 million. We'll send confirmation. If you're running out of 1 million channel points, chat, if you're running out of 1 million channel points, I recommend save some for what I'm about to give after. Okay, 1 million. Kimmy, did you want up to 100 tickets? Kimmy said up to 100, so I'm gonna put 100. Chat, I'm up to 100. Let's see. Okay, 1 million. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sadly, I'm broke. Destiny is broke. Don't worry, chat. I will give you an opportunity to get channel points at the end of the stream. Do I risk it all? Yeah, don't do it, Cheyenne. There's still some more giveaways coming up. All right, Kimmy, this is only for a $30 giveaway, okay? Just do 1 ticket. How can I send you stuff to give away, Mrs. Wiggles? Don't hesitate to message me on Discord. I can bring it up to you guys. All right, 1 million channel points. For the rest of you watching, don't worry. I'm going to give a free one. For the rest of you watching, don't worry. I'm going to give you a free one. Don't do it, chat. I'm going to tell y'all, do not waste your channel points on this. Some of y'all have to understand that gambling is not, chat, gambling is not a good thing. You guys are going to end up losing all your channel points, bro. I tell you. Real Van Riv's like, what are channel points? I don't use Twitch. So these are people who spend time watching the streams in the middle of the night. Like they leave TikTok. These are the people that are vibing with us on the late streams, you know. They all leave TikTok and they come over and they watch, and so they're getting channel points by watching. Is Beefy Coach still going crazy? Dang, Beefy Coach gifted another 10 gifted subs. Can we get W's in the chat? Beefy Coach, you owe me a picture. I want to put your face up on the screen. And now it doesn't have to be your picture. It could be a private picture, Beefy Coach. You don't have to like show your face if you don't want to. We have a few community members who don't want to show their face, right? Because they want to remain anonymous. That's totally fine. You still owe me a picture though. All right. Thank you, Beefy Coach. I appreciate you for the 10 gifted subs. W. Okay, let me go back over here, chat. Go back to the screen. 100, and then we'll create and start. Ready? Send confirmation when buying tickets, and go. Cue Kimmy the Pet Monkey's music while you guys are all trying to do this.
Kimmy the pet monkey, Kimmy the pet monkey to the rescue, to the rescue. Clicking and tapping, hiding and clapping, ready to reboot and groove right past you. Always ready to dance, always ready to cheer, never fear. Kimmy is here. Always.
Is the bot on? I got timed out, or did I say something wrong? Destiny says, nah. So I can explain to you guys. Sorry to everybody who, like, they're probably finally going to learn. Thanks for asking. We've been shadow banned and banned numerous times. Oh my gosh, there's still people going crazy in my ear right now. I'll come back to thank you before I get lost. We've been banned so many times on Twitch because our community in the past. Was that Trunks? Can we get W's in the chat for Trunks? Thank you, so I appreciate you. We've been banned so much in the past that I put words in stream elements that you're not allowed to say. So stream elements will automatically time you for the word bully, will automatically time you out for the word suck. There's a lot of words. So there's an auto mod, right? If you say the word gamble, there's like so many words that we've been banned for. And so to avoid from being banned again in the future, there are certain words that you'll say will get you timed out, but our mods, have no fear. They'll try to get you back. They're too busy, right? Right now. They'll try to bring you back, though. I'm out on TikTok. That's how... Yeah, there's key blocked words. Yeah, yep. Destiny, I'm glad you understand. Some people don't understand, and they're like, why'd you ban me? Why'd you mute me? Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't do it on purpose. It's just these are words that are blocked or muted because they're either racist, transphobic, homophobic, whatever, chat-phobic, right? It's like... There's like a lot of words that we're a very inclusive community, and if you say certain words that are racist and all of that stuff, yeah, you'll automatically get muted or whatever. We're a very inclusive community over here. Everybody and anybody is welcomed, kind of thing. I got 30 seconds, and I'm gonna like do this thing real quick. 30 seconds, chat. The mod bot on Twitch is far more superior than... Yeah, it is. It's very superior, IFA, because you get muted right away. I can't join this one, Rissy says. Oh, is it because you won one already? Chat, if you won a Monk's giveaway skin already from Kimmy, can you, like, not enter this? I keep forgetting to remind you guys. If you want a Monk skin from Kimmy, please don't enter this. Oh, it's region locked. Oh, good point. Chat, I forgot. I should have mentioned that. It's region locked. Well, if an Australian wins, we're going to have to figure out something. Unless you get someone to log in for you from America to purchase it, Rissy. OCE cannot join, yeah, unless you get someone from America. I feel like have someone from America log into your account if you trust them enough. Oh, no, I already joined. That's okay, Puns. For Puns, can I tell you something? To all our Australians, it's totally fine if you enter this because you guys never win anyway. Australian people, it's totally fine. You guys can enter. You guys hardly ever win these giveaways anyway. I'm always trolling the Australians because every time they enter, there's only one Australian in our community who won a big prize. We gave away a PS5, and her name is Jess. That's it. That's the only That's the only Australian person. Every single... Actually, I'm not going to lie. Australia won all the Christmas giveaways. Never mind. Never mind. There's no more curse. Never mind. I thought there was a curse. I forgot. Never mind. There was multiple. Titan won noms. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Multiple people. Wazzy got the PC. I think him and Native are still working on something. I think him and Native are still working on something. I think he's going to get it. I don't know if there's like a shipment hold or whatever. Jenilyn, I owe you a picture. Hi, Jenilyn. How are you? Thank you so much for subscribing for 5 months in a row. Jenilyn, I owe you a picture. I owe Maria a picture. I owe Jenilyn a picture. I just got to finish this or else I'm not going to do it. All right, chat, let me close the giveaway. Did I miss any other gifted subs, chat? Let me close this giveaway. I got to finish this, man. That's why I like... Trunks, thank you again, Uso. Thank you for the 1 gifted subs. All right, chat. Here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready, chat? The winner of Kimmy's first bundle. Oh my gosh, the subs are still going crazy. Hype Train level 6 achieved. Beefy Coach with another 10 gifted. Can we get W's in the chat for Beefy Coach? God is so good, man. Thank you, Beefy Coach. I appreciate you. Chat's going crazy. Aoife's like, I forgot, Teehee. It's 5 months. Thank you. Thank you for resubbing for 1 month at tier 1. You don't ever have to, Aoife. Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in a row. Really, truly means the world to me. Okay, chat. Let's get back. Let's get back. I'm gonna finish this. I swear. All right, 146 tickets purchased. Our entrants are 34. Cue the music for. Let's cue a monkey music. And the winner, family and friends, for Kimmy's $30 giveaway, Monkskin included for only. Monkskin included for only loyal Twitch users. These are people with channel points. The winner of the first one goes to none other than Straw Hat Brando. Round of applause, everybody. I appreciate you, Aoife. Round of applause. That's Brando, the baseball player from tonight. The Dominican. He's the Dominican guy. Shout out to Brando. Congratulations, Brando. W1 Piece reference. The Dominican. All right, let's close this. Another giveaway. All right, let's do this. Congratulations, Brando. And Brando just said he needed to win this. Congratulations. Wait, did he? Wow, the power of your words, chat. Amazing. The power of your words. Power of being positive, bro. The One Piece is real. Okay, Kimmy's. I binged watched the recent One Piece series, chat, and it was so good. Season 2, I think. The live action is so good. Kimmy's $30 giveaway. Can we get W's in the chat for Nita? Nita, thank you so much for subscribing 3 months in a row. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nita. Kimmy's $30 giveaway. Monk skin included. And then this one will be for any viewer who made it over from TikTok. Okay, send confirmation. This will be cost 0. Chat, this is for anybody who made the effort to come over from TikTok today. We appreciate you so much for making your way over. Max tickets will be 1. I keep missing the night streams. It's not your fault, gentlemen. It's just timing with life. I live in Hawaii. It's 12:41 a.m. right now for me, and this is when I'm usually up. So nothing we can do about it except just say thank you so much for at least showing up here and there. You're never expected to show up every stream. Everybody here's got a life, you know. Thank you for being here now. I think now is the most important thing. Chat, that's a secret to life. Being present. Now is more important than any other time in life. Speak about now. Let me create and start this in 3, 2, go. All right, chat. Exclamation boy ticket. TikTok was funny as... Yeah, it was funny. Joey, it was really good. Our community created some good skits off of it. Yeah, it was good. It was a good moment. We had a great time. I had so much fun. I hope I get to do more of those like on special occasions. Once a month. So make sure you mark once a month we do these community games. They don't happen often, or they happen on special occasions like Easter. We did the only reason why we did it tonight was because of Easter. Special occasions we try to do community like stuff. Celebrate like a party with the community. So Christmas, chat, make sure you're around for Christmas. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Wiggles. I do like to mention this, Mrs. Wiggles. On this side, it's more chill because once it's past midnight for me, like my voice like comes lower and lower. I'm not like overstimulating, or at least I try not to be. All that overstimulating stuff happens on TikTok. Over here, I'm just talking. I'm just vibing. Do you do it on people's birthdays? I wish, comma. If I did like community events on everyone's birthday, we'd like. Everyone would have to, like, there's so many people in our community that it would be tough to do. But I'll consider it. One of the things about me is I'm only as strong as this community. Always give your suggestions because I take a lot of them with a grain of salt and with a lot of humility and understanding that you are the reason why I'm here. So whenever you give me, yeah, it'd be a daily, right? So whenever you give me an example, I have to reflect on it because there's one person I take everything to. I take it to God, right? So I take a lot of what you say to heart and with a grain of salt sometimes because I don't know if I can do it or not. And then I'll go, I think I'm saying the terminology wrong. I take it seriously. Chat. I don't take it with a grain of salt. I just said I took it with a grain of salt. I take it seriously, chat. Right? So we have monthly like community games, Siri. Our parties, I don't know if we'll do a monthly party because that's community games. So you guys can do monthly parties in community games, chat. You know, with the games we play, you guys are suggesting those. So like monthly, we could have a monthly party, but you just have to suggest it. Most people are usually voting hide and seek, right? You can vote. Good night, blessings. If you are falling asleep, go to sleep. You can vote party, and we'll dance and party, you know? You can vote it, but most people don't want to vote party. Most people want to vote hide and seek. Most people vote like, let's do squads. You know what I mean? It's about to hit the 3-minute mark. This is Kimmy's second giveaway. Who made the cool dancing map again? That's Native, my tech guy. Oh, we definitely got to have movie night, comma. I'm still considering movie night. I like movie night, comma, when we used to do it because it would force me to relax. The problem with streaming is I love streaming so much that sometimes I overstream, and some days I just need a break, and I need to bring that back. I don't know if I'll ever do karaoke, Jenlin. You guys know my karaoke song already. I'm already awkward when I go out and about in public. You guys know my karaoke song. I don't know. How can I join the Discord? ! Discord, Demi. Chat, it's 15 seconds over. I'm going to close the giveaway. I'm closing the giveaway. If you saw TikTok today, you know what my... Cue the elevator music. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the winner of Kimmy's $30 giveaway, monk skin included, for any viewer who made it over from TikTok, goes to none other than... Comma, what are the odds? Didn't you say I hope I get to win a giveaway in the future? Comma's probably screaming to the top of his lungs. Probably screaming to the top. Oh my gosh, that is so hilarious. Don't wake up your family now, comma. I am. Yo, don't wake up your family, comma. So happy for comma. That's amazing. Look at that. Now, comma, and to any other of the kids out there or anybody else who are watching this for the first time, for any future, right, comma, I want you to understand this. Make sure you memorize these. I forgot they were sleeping, my bad. Yeah. Let me remind you guys, any future game you win, you cannot enter again. So in the future, when we do another Kimmy $30 giveaway for the monk skin, we want to give more opportunities to other people who haven't won. Do not enter any more Kimmy $30 giveaway. You can enter all the other stuff. There's going to be other giveaways still, but specifically for the $30 giveaway, you cannot enter these anymore, right? Specifically Kimmy. All right? And to anybody who won tonight, Kimmy's giveaways or Taya, if Taya does something in the future, who are our 2 winners from Taya? You cannot enter any more of Taya's stuff if she decides to do. That's our only rule we ask because we want more winners in the community. Okay? Anyways, enjoy. What if it's bundles? If it's a bundle from the community... Oh, you won Kimmy's... Yours wasn't a bundle. Yeah, so you didn't win a bundle. You can enter a bundle as long as it's within that calendar year, right? So if, I'll give an example. Okay, last year someone won a bundle and they asked Cool Dip, can I win a bundle this year? And it's like, you still can. In my opinion, the new calendar year resets, right? So like, let's say someone won a bundle 2025 and they say, I want to do a bundle in 2026 because it's a separate bundle. We try to like be as inclusive so you don't ever lose out on future bundles. So it's like you can't enter the entire 2026 bundle giveaway, right? Or you can't enter the entire 2026 Kimmy $30 giveaway. So within the new year, it resets. When the new year resets, right? So it's like Trunks won Christmas last year, and then he was able to reset and he can win this year. So calendar year. I want a bundle at Christmas. Does that count? At Christmas, no. That's last year big. You can enter another bundle if you'd like right now, right? So the new calendar year is different. If you won last year, you can enter again. Until I decide later that, you know. Hi, Kayla. I won a bundle at the end of last year, never entered again. Yeah, Shine, you should enter. There's so many stuff we're giving away. Anyways, congratulations to all the winners. Can we get a round of applause for Kimmy? For those of you who don't know who's the kind person, who's the kind soul, who's the kind heart, who's the person doing all of this stuff? There she is. Can you just thank Kimmy? If you won for Valentine's Day example, that's not valid. Yes. So like, let's say you won Valentine's Day, chat, you cannot enter anymore for the rest of the year for that specific gift. Yeah, if it's a special item and the same, there's no double entries, right? So let's say, I'll give an example. Last year, Jessica won a PS5. For the rest of her life on this stream, she would never be able to enter a PS5 giveaway. Does that make sense? Thank you, Jessica, for, right? If these are the big prizes, these are for our subs, right? I like to give back really big prizes to the people who are giving in this community. So for our big subbers, you all know who you are. People with personalized pictures, people with their own personalized song, people with, right? So Jessica won a PS5. Can I get some uppies, please? Yes, Kimmy, uppies. There you go. Kimmy got uppies. There you go. Chat. Everyone drop the uppies in the chat. All right. So a reminder, if you want big prizes, right? Some people have won big prizes like PS5, PCs, travels around the world. What do you call it? I've given away PS5s. I've given away expensive remote controllers. Given away stuff towards your Cash App or Venmo. I mean, you name it, man. We've given away houses. Haley gave away one house one time. Chat. If you win once already, those you cannot win again. Okay, so a reminder. I'm telling you in advance right now. So, this next thing I'm going to do... Am I in trouble, Jessica? This next thing I'm going to do, chat. All right? This is for anybody who's loyal to this community. All right? I got to do one for who's loyal to this community. I would like to randomly bless one of you with a random Cash App or Venmo. You got to have that, okay? You got to have at least 1 million channel points, and I want to at least give you enough to pay for gas. How much is gas nowadays, chat? Can you tell me how much gas is for y'all? How much are oil prices for all of y'all? Like how much is it's like 40 to 45? Okay, so how much does it cost to fill? Everybody drop off. Everybody drop off. Everybody drop off. How much does it cost to fill your gas? Everybody drop it right now. 69 for Tekka. 70, 60, 30, 40, 60, 75, 60. Jess has 150 to fill up. 100. Baked potato fills up at $200. That's a lot. What kind of car are you driving, baked potato? 150, 60-ish, 180. Dang, some of you are driving at 180? Oh, that's Australian price. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, bruh. Australian prices are outrageous. How much is that in American dollars? Hold on, let me see. Australian to American dollars. So like, let's say $200. Oh, okay, that's not bad, chat. That's only $137 American dollars. It's 150 in Cali. It's 180 in New Zealand. Yeah, that's only like $140. Only. Yeah, so it seems like it's around 150. Okay, I'll bless you, chat, for a week's worth of filling up $150 towards your Cash App or Venmo. That's like the highest number I've seen here so far. I will bless you 1 week's worth of gas to fill up $150. So if you don't have a PayPal, this is only for loyal viewers. Okay? Loyal viewers. Loyal Twitch viewers. I'll do 150, all right? If you're banned on Cash App, I'll do one for PayPal. Okay, so it's I'm gonna tell you all in advance, 150 American dollars. Okay? So if I send it to you, it's gonna be 150 American dollars. I can't go above that because I also gotta pay my own oil. So for people in Australia, if I give you 150 American dollars, you'll receive it in $217.58 according to Google. All right? That's a lot. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. My way of doing this is I wanna bless only the loyal viewers here. So if you just made it here today, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Life is tough. I totally understand. Life is tough. But I want to at least do this for people. Gas prices are ridiculous. So What's funny, chat, right? I always tell this to the community. I don't ever know what I'm going to give away until on the spot when I'm talking to y'all. Is that crazy or what? I don't ever know. I just lead my life like not knowing when am I going to lose money next time. I lead my life with like in the moment. I don't know when I'm going to lose. I tried to meditate last night and nothing came to me. So in the moment, I like to show up and be like, you know what I mean? I just don't know when I'm going to lose money in this community. And bam, just like that, we're losing. We're losing $150. But it's not losing, chat. We're blessing, right? In my opinion, as much as I troll and say these words, the correct word is we're blessing someone in this community. And majority of you, I wish I could bless each and every one of y'all, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I could bless each and every one. If it was up to, if I was a multi-millionaire, I'd bless every single one of y'all. Yeah, I don't plan this kind of stuff. I'll just say like during Christmas, we're doing a giveaway, but I don't plan what I'm giving. I just go with the flow with what chats. Because I don't think people understand, and y'all need to understand this about life, right? For those of you who don't understand, good deeds always come back 100 times fold. Maybe 10-fold, 15-fold, 20-fold, 30-fold, 40-fold. It's literally written in the scriptures, for those of you who don't know. So for me, that's why I do this off the fly. And I sometimes pray to God. I remember one time, chat, last year Christmas, let me tell you something. Because whatever comes to me in the moment, I'll do it. And last year during Christmas, I gave a PS5. I gave this amongst all the Christmas presents I had prepped. I didn't know if I was going to give a PS5. Chat, that Christmas, while in the moment, I didn't give away one PS5. I gave away two because I just felt like once I hear the call, right? Or God tells me like, nah, man, you're being cheap. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like I can tell when God whispers like, nah, don't be greedy, right? I don't know how to explain that. So I think in my head, like, and so that's why I always tell chat, in the moment is the most beautiful moment in life. And so whatever in this moment comes to my ear, comes to me, he'll just say, I got you, and you got to do it, right? So I didn't plan to give away 2 PS5s last year. I didn't know where the money was going to come in. I didn't plan it, but in the moment, it just came to me, and I was like, all right, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Fine, God, you just better take care of me, homie, right? Kind of thing. And that's how I live my life. And I'm going to explain to you how I got that faith in a couple of minutes as soon as I'm done with this, okay? I'll explain to you how I got that faith, how I lead my life with that kind of faith. So you can understand. Where is this? So $150. This is to any loyal viewer. And those are your loyal viewers you see on the screen over there. Hold on, I gotta turn this. Let me turn off Fortnite, chat. Actually, let's put Fortnite down. I gotta close some of this stuff over here. Okay, giveaways. Okay, so this will be community giving $150 for ridiculous gas prices for only loyal Twitch users. Okay. This one is, I'm not going to allow only subscribers because I still got something for the subscribers planned. This one will be, what do I do for this? We'll do 1 million. 1, 2, 3. Community giving $150 for ridiculous gas prices for only loyal Twitch users. And what we're going to do is we're going to label it Cash App or Venmo only. So I'm going to remind y'all, chat. Oh, actually, sorry, Cash App. Actually, I don't want to do Cash App. Can I just do Venmo or PayPal? That's where I have my money. Can I just do Venmo or PayPal? Let me come back to the chat. Chat, are you guys okay with only Venmo or PayPal? You guys okay with only Venmo or PayPal? Is that cool with y'all? Back was like, hold on, I'm on an ad break. I'm back. Don't worry, chat, I'll wait. I'll wait for y'all. You guys okay with only Venmo or PayPal? PayPal, the reason why I have to say PayPal is we have an Australian group here. Venmo for the Americans, and then PayPal for the people international. Europe, Australia, all that fun stuff. My bad. I forgot about the international people. I gotta say PayPal. That is very sweet of you, comma. But comma, you can enter this. Comma, that is very, very sweet of you. I can already tell you have an amazing heart. You say, I won't join this one. I'm happy I won at least one giveaway. I'm grateful for you guys. Comma, you can join this. That is very sweet of you for being kind and wanting, but this is a different giveaway. They're like, all right, I need gas money. Please don't feel like the need to sit out. For the people who really, truly need this, please enter, right? But don't feel the need to not enter just because you want today. I always leave everything up to God, right? For those of you who don't know, you might have a kind heart and God might want to bless you because you're kind. This is up to God. I just put it over here on this random thing, and whoever's getting blessed, you're meant to be blessed. I can anyway. I don't have a PayPal. I see. The way oil price is going, I'm going to give away an e-bike. Native, I have been biking nonstop lately, Native. I'm finally gonna drive, chat. I'm finally gonna drive this upcoming weekend because there's a wedding I gotta go to. So I'm like, damn it, I gotta finally use my car. But I have biked everywhere in Hawaii. And I'm like, nope, no gas, please. I'm gonna be chat, I'm in the most expensive state. So if you think it's expensive where you're at, bro, you can only imagine here in Hawaii. I don't even want to go to the gas station and look at the prices. I'm not even going. I don't even care. I'm not even going. I don't know how to ride a bike. I haven't even gone. I bought a $4,000 e-bike. Still has... Damn, Native, you might as well give that e-bike to someone. Native is crazy. Hawaii is expensive. Chat, we have $12 for a gallon of milk in Hawaii. This place is damn expensive, bro. All right, anyways, Venmo or PayPal only. All right, I'm gonna remind y'all. Now, this is for 1 million channel points. Let's have up to a max of 100 tickets. So, chat, I would like to remind y'all, please do not ever gamble your channel points, right? Because I still got more giveaways to give. I'm giving up to a max of 100 tickets. Okay, thank you, Kimmy. I'll give Jess a top 10 personalized thing. All or nothing. Chat's about to wipe out all their... Bruh. But it's in my blood. Harmony, do not do it. We do not condone that here. I'm going to tell y'all, while we're giving it all... I'm risking it all, chat. While we're... Man, I think I need to watch this community, man. Some of y'all, no wonder why y'all continue to be broke. Chat, no wonder. Yo, risking it all is crazy, bro. Yo, what the hell? I need that gas money. Bro, this community, I tell you, bro. I swear. Okay, send confirmation. All right, loyal viewers, someone's gas will be paid. They're like, I'm struggling, okay? Someone's gas will be paid this week. We don't know who it is. All right, $150 towards your Venmo or your PayPal. Someone will win buying one ticket. Watch. I'm telling them. There have been people. All right, let me say this up front. There have been people who have won with multiple tickets, but a lot of the times too, man. Yeah, don't spend on V-Bucks, y'all. Sometimes, you know, this community has won with one. Yeah, Moko and Anton once did 30. I'm going to crack up, man, with some of y'all. All right, chat, let's start this. Every time I get paid, I give my money to my mom for dinner. Or that's a W kid. I'm not going to lie, chat. Those parents raised an amazing kid. You can tell. All right, chat, I'm going to create and start. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, I got to do the music. Let's do... Yes, folks, on this week's episode of gas prices going up, who in the community is going to have their gas paid this week? Let's take a look at what everyone's having right now towards their Venmo or PayPal. And Marie, Holodocs. Holodocs has spent 30 million channel points. Bruh. 30 million channel points is crazy, Holla. Bruh. 30 million. Stowers has spent 46 million channel points. Bruh. Do we have a 50? Someone get 100. Someone do it. Someone lose all their channel points right now. Someone lose all their channel points right now. I'm cooked. Do we have 100? Do we have 100, chat? Do we have 100? We have 46, 10, 5, 1. Yo, there's some big spenders over here. How are people getting in the millions? Frasier, I'm glad you're here now. Congratulations, you're gonna get to learn. Stay till the end of the stream. I don't ever share with anybody at the start of the stream. I only share with the loyal people, people who manage to stay till the end of the stream. That's when I'll share how are you getting all these points. Okay? Unfortunately, if you go to sleep, ask someone who's trusted, and then I'll share. I only share those at the end of the stream. Janet says, I think I'm gonna say, because you guys can earn a lot. My bank account is negative until Tuesday. Every little bit helps. Let's go, gentlemen. Everybody enter. We got 20 from Emerald, 10 from Cinnamon Queen, 3 from Marissa, 6 from Ericat. Stowers with a big 46 million channel points. The sun's coming out. Time to watch. It's not coming out for me yet. I got 3 hours, so I gotta end the stream by the time the sunrise is coming up. Because he will be risen for me, and I have to be offline by then. Just to thank God. Yo, chat, get that gas money. 46 million is crazy, Trunks. The chat is going all in. Some of chat are going all in. I mean, but these are some people who are like working very, very hard for their channel points, so they'll get it back in no time. Like Stowers will easily get that back in no time if he doesn't win. But Stowers, I'm wishing and hoping the best for you, buddy. I'm hoping the best for you, Stowers. I'm hoping the best for each and every one of y'all. Whoever God blesses, I hope you really truly need it. That's all I'm gonna say. They're like 70 tickets. Wait, did someone enter 70 tickets? Who answered 70? 75. I am never taking any of you guys to Vegas. Chantel, 80? Oh, Stowers is a girl. W Stowers. Okay, see, I'm glad you're telling me now. W Stowers. See, I've been calling Stowers a bro this whole time. Brodette is her name. Thank you, Stowers. I love that chat's finally open with me to tell me their pronouns. I'm so grateful that chat's telling me their pronouns, because chat doesn't usually tell me. Chat, y'all would be homeless if y'all were in Vegas. What are y'all doing? Or the correct term is houseless, because you can make a home anywhere. Chat, what the hell are y'all doing? 80 million channel points? What are you doing? Serendipity has done 90. Bro, Serendipity. Oh my gosh, what is this community doing? Do we have a 95? Do we have a 90? Chat, what are you guys doing? You guys are going to end up losing all your points. Oh my gosh, Native. Native, these guys are... what is chat doing? It better be worth it, chat. Yo, they're going to go big or go home. Chat, it better be worth it. Ay, ay, ay. 95 going once, going twice. All right, I'm going to close the giveaway, chat. Some of y'all, man, I tell you. All right, I'm closing the giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Wait, how do I close it? Okay, there we go. All right, chat. Someone go 100. I bet y'all won't. Native. Oh, man, this community, I tell you, bro. They're cooked. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived. Serendipity from Australia has gone 90 million channel points. Chantel, our Samoan girl, she's mixed. I forgot what the other mix of Chantel was. Has gone 80 million. Never mind. She's in Canada. So, yo. Someone fire the host. Yo, whoa. Chat, hold on. Boo. Boo, the host thought she was from Australia. Back to the music again. The music has arrived. Nick A30's neighbor was very upset about them not knowing that she's actually from Canada. Nick A30 goes, "You think you're the king?" I knew that shit was gonna... Sorry. All right. I tend to... It's okay. I love Australia nonetheless. Emerald with 20 million. 10 million by Cinnamon Queen. 46 million by Stowers. Cheyenne with 75 million in Texas. Gas prices in Texas must be really bad. Holodox with 30 million. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of 150 American dollars for their gas. Someone's week will be covered, and that person goes to... Drum roll, please. Chantel chat, damn, that's crazy. Yo. Dang. Chantel. 80 million channel points. And Chantel has done it. Dang. Yo. Thank you so much, Cheyenne, for losing 75 million. It's totally fine. Yo, bro, I'm screaming. Chantel, congratulations. She went off. Oh, shut your... Poor Cheyenne, bro. Poor Serendipity. Serendipity right now is cussing with Nick A30 at the same time. She's probably like talking to Nick A30, and Nick A30 was like, I knew this shit was gonna happen. I knew it. And she go, eh. Okay, I don't know how to do your eh that you usually do in Canada. Yeah, I'm calling him now. Yeah, call Nick A30. They're going, eh. Chantel, message me on Discord. That'll be one. I usually do the power of 3. I haven't figured out what the second giveaway I'm gonna do. Yeah, I haven't figured it out. But congratulations on your $150. Congratulations on that. All right, chat. I want to do one for purely the subs. All right. Subs, I think it'd be best if I do one for you guys as well. It seemed like a lot of people are struggling with gas. Seems like it. I'll just do a second gas, but only for subs this time. I'll do a second. Why not? Let's just continuously add until I go into debt. I'm a gambler myself. Chat, it seemed like a lot of people were complaining about gas, so let's do $150, but this time specifically for the subs. I'm gonna tick on the sub thing on. Actually, no. Let's do this. Chat, when I say the subs, can we do one for the personalized subs? Let me do one for the personalized subs. I'll still do one for every sub after too. I'm still going to do one for every sub after. This is for all the subs who are personalized, okay? Let's do another gas giveaway, chat. I'm broke. You don't need to do that, cool. Why not? Just do it. Let's do one for the subs. Let's switch it. I'm just going with the flow with how I feel right now. It's just whatever I feel. Okay, so this wheel, okay? Yeah, not a gifted sub, Shifty. So anybody who has a personalized song or a personalized... Chat, anybody who has a personalized song or a personalized... these are for all the givers who have a personalized song or personalized picture on the channel, okay? If you want to enter this 150, I want to do one for you guys, okay? Because these are like the most giving people in the community, and I want at least one of them. So I'm gonna do a special wheel, but I still got more chat coming to you. Okay, let me spin. Let me get this off the screen. This is for channel points. What I'm gonna give you right now is like, Kimmy, can you give this next person like, give this next person who wins like 2 million channel points or something. The winner for 2 million channel points, Jack Smart. Congratulations on 2 million channel points. Yeah, where I make fun of your Angels picture, PJ. Let me bring up this wheel of names. Okay. And then I just got to put this up on screen. Let's do one for these guys. Okay. Let me delete all of these. So, chat, you know who you are. If you have a personalized song on TikTok, if you have a personalized, Kimmy will take off your points later. This is for subs who have a personalized song, personalized, right? Let's start off with Rissy. Rissy said me. Rissy, how much channel points are you willing to sacrifice? Hold on, let me bring up your stuff. I am Moana. Me? Okay, hold on. Let's put this off over here. Wait, hold on. How do I do this, chat? I love it like y'all are seeing my face. How do I show the actual... Not that. I want to do this one. Okay, cool. All right, chat. Let's start this back up again. Can you guys see the wheel? Okay, so let's start this back up again. One for me, please. Jess. Next one. Me, 5 milli. So Meggy 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then anybody else? Jenlyn for 5. Julianne for 3. Julianne. 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 Jenlyn. Jenlyn, how much did you want? 5? It's a good thing I can type fast. You know what I should do is I should copy paste it. Control C. Control V. Okay. Careful. Marie 10. Marie. 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 Rissy, I'll still put you at the top though. I just haven't seen yours yet. 3, 6, 9. And then let's put one more for Marie. Marissa wants 5. I'm just looking, chat, and going with the flow. Okay, anybody else? Noah's like me. Nice try, Noah. Anybody else? Kabuki 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cheyenne wants 7. Cheyenne's just at this point just gonna like 2. Okay, Control C. 4, 6. Wait, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kimmy's not going to subtract your points tonight, okay? Just give her time to subtract it. I'm going to take a picture of this and send it to Kimmy at some point. Pesky, PJ Sky, Pesky. PJ Sky wants 10. Okay. PJ Sky. PJ Sky. PJ Sky. PJ Sky. He wants 10, right? PJ Sky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And all I gotta do is Control C. And then skip it and press it 5 times. Okay, there we go. I got your 10, PJ. Rissy wants 1. Rissy's gonna be at the top because she was the first one to answer, so she'll be above Jess. Cannot ruin fate, you know what I mean? Rissy at the top. All right, anybody else? You missed Emerald? Emerald said she wanted last, didn't she? Rissy wants 4 now. Does she really? Rissy, do you want 4 now? Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Emerald wanted last, Kimmy. Chat. Emerald's going for the last name on the list. Anybody else? We're going to close this in 3 minutes. Marissa wanted how much? I gave Marissa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jax Tomorrow's like 3, please. Jax, this is for personalized songs or personalized. So these are for subs. Jax, don't worry. I got one for all the other subs as well, right? So these are people for the personalized. These are our biggest givers in the chat. Can I be 17th from the middle? Native's trolling now. Native's like, can I be 17th from the middle? Bro, Native. Native's like, I want my number. Native is such a troll, bro. Yo, Native. 17 from the middle is crazy. Yo, Native needs sleep. Poor guy. Chat, is this it? Marie only has 9, and they wanted 10. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good eye. Yo, give channel Kimmy. Can you give channel points to Maria? Good eye, Maria. See, these are the community members. That's. Let me highlight it just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good eye. Kimmy, give channel points. WMV Raya, which is Mariah. Can you give her like at least 2 million channel points for catching that? What a W. 2 million channel points for Mariah, please, Kimmy. All right, chat. I'm gonna put Emerald last since nobody else wants to play. Are we good? Anybody with a personalized? Good morning, Meeks. Chat, Emerald, it's done. I'm closing it. All right, I'm closing it. Emerald, how much? Meeks like, I want to play. Meeks, come join the next one. This one is the personalized song, personalized picture people. I got you. Emerald wants 20. Okay. Emerald's the last one. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 5 there. And then I just have to copy paste this. Okay. Control V. 10. Let's scroll down. 15. Let's scroll down. 20. Okay, now let's count it. This is the last one, chat. And then we got another one. So this is for 150 for our biggest givers in this community. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, chat. You guys ready? Now, this is only... I'm only asking the people... Chat, I'm only asking the people who are on this wheel. I'm not asking everybody, okay? Only the people who are on this wheel. So please do not answer if you're not on this wheel. If you're not any of these names. How many spins would you guys like me to do? 1, 2, or 3? Answer. The people who are on this wheel. Yeah, I'm buying them gas gift cards, Meeks. For these people specifically. These are the our top givers in the community, but I'm still doing another one. We did one earlier, Meeks, for anybody who had channel points, Meeks. We gave away 150 and Chantel won that. You missed that one. Meeks, we gave away $150 and you just barely missed it. They're like, Meek wants gas too. Yeah, so we give away 150. I gotta send it to Chantel. And then this one is for the subscribers on the channel. Dang, you missed it by a split second, Meeks. Chantel won that. Missed it by a split second, Uso. It looks like 3 is winning. PJ has 2. Yeah, it looks like 3. All right, guys, I didn't miss any names, right? Okay, here we go. A big W to these people. The people you see on the screen most nights. First time losing 100 million channel points tonight. Kind of nervous. Cheyenne, is meant to be if it's meant to be. You can always earn it all back. I know Cheyenne is capable of earning so much back if she ends up losing all of the channel points. All right, chat, y'all ready? I'm gonna shuffle it 3 times. Take a look at the chat. Take a look at the screen. Everybody get ready. You guys will be able to see me shuffle because you'll see the names change, okay? Here's the first shuffle. It looks like 3 won. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Cheyenne, Anton has lost more if it makes you feel better. Just remember, Anton has lost over 500 million one time. I don't even know how much Anton lost. All right, chat, ready? Here's the first shuffle. Let's cue the sweaty music. Family and friends, boys and girls. The next $150 to their Venmo or PayPal. One was towards anybody in the community who was loyal. The next one is towards the biggest givers in this community. And the winner, family and friends, goes to... First shuffle. Not yet. You saw PJ Sky at the top now. Second shuffle. You see Emerald at the top now. Third shuffle. Marie is at the top. Ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Titan? Good to see you, bro. You made it just in time for the show. Our biggest givers are going to have an opportunity to win a $150 gas paid expense due to the gas prices being high. And the winner goes to none other than I'm gonna spin the wheel. And the winner is... Drum roll, please. Oh, wait. Happy birthday, Titan. I was wondering why everybody was saying happy birthday to Titan this entire time. Chat, everybody say happy birthday, Titan. Chat, don't I make a good host? The way chat is like sweating right now, we're just all stopping to say happy birthday to Titan. Bruh. Chat is probably like, bro, stop dragging the crap out of this. Don't I just make a good host, chat? Now, welcome. We're back to you after commercial break. And then bam, commercial break. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It's like you're a professional MC or something. Yeah, something. I don't know, Meeks. I don't know. Let's We're back from commercial break, everyone, and we're still finding out if these guys' Booho is sweating really hard. Because Cheyenne already lost. Cheyenne has already lost about 75 million. Cheyenne now in the hot seat, everyone. She's entered some more. She's clenching very hard. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner. She's lost 100 million. And the winner, hurry up. Okay, goes to none other than before we tell you, let's start the next game. The winner is, oh my gosh, Emerald. Round of applause. Emerald, round of applause. Dang. Yo, cue the music for Cheyenne. Dang. What are the odds? It's like Emerald knew she wanted to go last. It's like she felt it. She's like, I want to go last. So when it shuffles, somehow it shuffles on me. I'll see y'all next year. Oh, chat. Can we get W's in the chat? 20 entries. It was destiny. Woohoo. Emerald, don't forget to message me. Your Venmo or your... I would appreciate it if you guys message me. I have my Fortnite money, chat. Is that cool with y'all? To our two winners, Chantel and Emerald. Do you guys have Venmo? Is that cool with y'all? Please tell me you have Venmo. I have my Fortnite money that I've never used yet this month. You know the community? Do you guys have Venmo? Yes! Emerald has Venmo. Chantel, do you have Venmo? If you don't have Venmo, Chantel, it's totally fine. Emerald, can you message me on Discord right now? Because I'm going to give it. It's Mumi's birthday? On April 27th? Let's go. Is it really? I got PayPal. Oh, you're in Australia. That's right, Chantel. That's okay. I got you on PayPal. I have enough on PayPal, Chantel. It's just my Venmo. I wanted to get rid of some of my Fortnite money. I don't want to keep any of that Fortnite money in there. I'm gonna make my my Venmo broke again. You know, I gotta at least clean up my Venmo money. It's like, yeah, let me send this out there. We just got paid by Epic like a couple of days ago, and I just left my Epic money in there. I was like trying to save it for this day so I could give it out to the community. Congratulations, Emerald. Okay, so we did 150 for one. Anything else, chat? Are you guys struggling? I have the power of 3. And so I give away $150 gas for someone and 150. Anybody else want... anybody else struggling with anything these days? Like, what are you guys wanting nowadays? Anybody else struggling in our community? If you're looking to donate, I can take it off your hands. I want a puppy. Sarah, I want better aim. Yeah, I'm keeping Habib, chat. The power of 3. I want to do like a third giveaway. Kelly's like, I want my rent paid. Kelly, how much does it cost for rent in South Africa? Baked Potato's like, I need a house. I need to get rid of my crippling depression. Sending you nothing but love. Slay. I turn to God whenever I'm like in a moment of pain. Physical, mental, all of that. Marissa says groceries. I need a hug, Arthur says. Arthur, I would give it to you. I used to do this like social experiment, Arthur, and I would ask strangers, would you like to have the random dollar amount in my pocket, or would you like to have like, what was it? A hug from me, a random stranger. So yeah, I would easily take it. I would easily. Fraser says it's $450 per week. Wait, for rent? Dang, that's crazy. Happy Easter, everyone. Yes, Meeks, he is risen, bro. He is the reason for the season. A house? I would always pick a hug over... Me too, Marie. I saw that, and hugs mean much more... They do, Arthur. I'm not going to lie. They do. I would have hugged you as a random stranger. I like the people who choose hugs. I just want snacks. Titan, what the hell do you want? Wow, your rent is only $1,000, Kelly? Only 1,000? You guys are so lucky. Yo, I'm moving to South Africa, chat. $1,000 US, that's it. Damn, y'all rent's so cheap, chat. Your rent is half of what my rent is here in Hawaii. Our rent in Hawaii is minimum $2,000. 1,000, that's amazing. Only 1,000, that's amazing, yeah, Meeks? That is crazy, dog. Like minimum rent in Hawaii is $2,000. Minimum. My rent is like 700. Can I also get a Kimmy pic with an autograph? So it's $2,000 a week or a month? Minimum $2,000 a month. Minimum, right? And Jess, this doesn't include electricity. This doesn't include I make this joke all. It doesn't include electricity. It doesn't include what else? It doesn't include water. We go to the ocean to shower, right? And all that comes with it is just one room. Yeah, it doesn't include anything. I'm telling y'all, right? It only includes one room. There's no bathroom. The room you live in is where the bathroom is. Hey, yo, Kabuki. Yo, it's a one-room studio bedroom, minimum $2,000. You're lucky to have a window. You're lucky if you have a window, chat. That's Hawaii for you, dog. Oh my, yeah, that's Hawaii, bro. All right, let me close this out. At least we did something for the subs over here. We might as well. It seems like, chat. Why don't we just keep going at it? How much have we done so far? 300? Let me see. I'm trying to see this wheel over here real quick. I like the power of 3. I don't know what happened to this thing. I'm trying to look at it. $2,300, one bed, one bath, one window. One bed, one bath, one window. Chat. The bed, the bath, and the window are in the same room. I just want to let you know, right? Just to clarify. $2,300. Yo, that's so funny. One bed, one bath, one window. That's so true, bro, in Hawaii. That is so true, bro. That sounds like jail. Yeah, that's where we live, Arthur. But hear me out, Arthur. Let me tell you. We might live in jail, but it's the price of paradise. Because the moment we walk outside of that jail, Arthur, we're on the beach. All right? So it's the price you have to pay to live in paradise. So as much as it looks like, right, chat, for those of you who don't know, look at my jail cell. Chat, look at my, everybody, and this is my jail cell. Right, you guys enjoy it? This is my jail cell. But let me tell you, man, when I tell you, chat, when I get out of this jail cell, I'm on the beach, dog. I'm on the beach, homie. Let me tell y'all. I might be on the beach as soon as I walk out my door. How do I do this? You don't pay any rent right now? What a W, Rebel. What the hell? Who pays your rent? Yeah, that's $1 million home right there. Chat, how do I... Why isn't this popping up on the screen anymore? What happened to my Stream Elements thing? I think I got to reload it. I think my Stream Elements thing died. My Stream Elements thing died. It's funny. I wasn't even planning on giving away Cash App and all this stuff, but now we're just giving away at this point. All right, let's go back to the leaderboard. Giveaways. How do I bring the screen back up? This one? All right, somehow I lost it, but I guess it's back now. Okay, so we did the Chantel thing, we did Emerald thing, and then this one. The first thing I saw was actually groceries. How much is groceries, chat, where you live? Chat, how much is groceries where you live? I think Marissa was the first one I saw with groceries. How much is groceries where y'all live? Y'all got windows. Milk is $8. For the, let's say for the week. I want to cover you for the week, chat. Groceries for the week. How many of y'all are hungry? How much is your groceries for a week? Just for a week. 10 grand. Sarah, what the hell? Sarah is a troll, bro. Sarah, you troll. Grant is crazy, bro. Sarah, what the hell, Sarah? Yo, that sounds like native shopping, bro. Yo, native, did you make your way over to Sarah's place? Bro, what the hell? Chat, some of y'all spend $250 a week on food. Arthur spends $125 on food. Liquid spends $300, $250 without EBT. So some of us are using EBT. About $300 for one adult, 3 kids. Dang, so y'all are spending about $1,200? That sounds about right. For me, I don't have any kids I'm feeding, not that I know of. And I'd say it's about, here in Hawaii, about like $300 a week. Yeah, I would say it's about 300 here in Hawaii. Like 300 a week. Maybe like 200 if I'm trying to save. So, but some of y'all have kids. You know what I mean? Some of y'all have kids. 250. Yeah, it's like $300. I'm gonna be honest. It's about $300. It's crazy expensive. It is so crazy expensive. For 2 people and 2 big dogs, it's about $200 to $250 a week. Y'all are big bags. Wait, Sarah, how much do you spend on your food? Miss 10 grand. Miss 10 grand. How much do you spend on food, Sarah, now that she's not trolling? I love it like she go 10 grand right away. I hope I never spend that much on food. Sarah says 10 grand. She's not changing her answer. She's gonna say 10 grand. Bruh. Sarah eating bougie out here. Go fishing at that beach. Sarah dies on the 10-gram hill. Give me a seafood boil and we're all good. I buy $2 Costco hot dogs, Sarah says. Same. Sarah, I miss eating Costco hot dogs. I can't eat red meat anymore, so I miss all of it. She's having caviar and lobster every week, bro. She must be a caviar and wine kind of girl. Costco hot dogs are bomb, Kabuki. I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. I miss it so much. Okay, so chat, let's just do 300, okay? I'm down. Let's do 300. So, hopefully it's Venmo. I hope y'all have Venmo, chat. Chat, can y'all be cool with it? If you don't end up having Venmo, it is what it is. But let's just do Venmo. If you don't have Venmo, because I'm trying to get rid of my Fortnite money. Let's do, for groceries, chat. I want to help you at least with your oil this week. And then let's help you with your groceries. One day I hope to help with your rent and all that stuff. This is helping community, helping chat with groceries for the week. Yeah, OCE, you guys don't have Venmo. I understand. You guys can do PayPal. Totally fine, Rissy. Venmo and PayPal. For international people, I totally understand. Venmo for Americans and PayPal for international. All right, let's do this. We're going to send confirmation minimum. These are only for people who have channel points, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Max tickets. We're going to do 100 as well. This one is... we're doing 300, right? Is what I said, chat. $300 Venmo. Good morning, Barissa. Chat's like, can I go last? Chat, you never know. It's once I start. 300 is a lot. Yeah, chat. I mean, groceries. Right? I feel like the average for a week is... That's totally fine, chat. Not a big deal. God is good, man. Like I said, man, tenfold, it'll come back. It's not a big deal, chat. God will take care of me. That's literally a Costco run. And then I'll explain to you guys. It hasn't started. I'm still sleepy. Yeah, we started a bunch already. And some people have lost so many channel points. Hi, Nay. Good morning. Okay, so this is $300 towards your Venmo. Yeah, I swear if the winner spends it on V-Bucks, I'm going to crash out. I swear, chat. This is straight groceries, okay? Y'all better not be using this to spend. If I give you a Venmo or PayPal, y'all better be using this on groceries. 1 million, 100. Let's give subscriber luck, chat, 3 times. So anybody who subbed, they'll get 3 times the chance of winning. But, chat, hear me out. Even when we do this, yo, imagine that's 10,000. We'll do subscriber luck for the subs. If you want to enter, it's exclamation point ticket. You can have up to 100 max tickets. Right? So, subscriber luck, you guys will have 3 times the amount. Because I like the power of 3. But that doesn't mean they'll still win. There's still other people who can... And you never know. There are people, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be, chat. You'll win. Everybody can enter with channel points, right? So anybody with 1 million right now, if you earned at least 1 million channel points, yo, cool, what's up, Orsini Productions? Spotted your stream and had to drop by with our crew. Yo, thank you, I am Orsi. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. All right, chat, you guys ready? 3 times chance for the subs, because I like the 3 times chance. So this one has subscriber luck all written all over it, but the subs might not win. You never know. Okay, here we go. You must have at least 1 million channel points to enter, and this is for groceries paid for the week. At least Hawaii groceries will be paid for a week. Let's do a game show song. Let's create and start it. 100 max tickets, and let's go. Yes, folks, it has come down to this. The moment has arrived. Someone's groceries worth $300. Too bad we can't afford Sarah's groceries. $10,000, she says. Shan says, buy channel points. I love you. Cheyenne has done all her channel points. 27. She says, goodbye, channel points. Kabuki has 20. Julianne has done 30. Kayla has done 50. Maggie has done 20. Forever Fire God has done 12. Cinnamon Queen has done 10. Janet has done 1. Titan has done 1. Chat, you got 3 minutes. Arthur says, how do you get your channel points? Remind me to tell you how to get channel points at the end, all right, Arthur? Because the way some of chat has channel points, I will remind you, Arthur, at the end. I'm playing it safe. Only bot 2. I can tell we have some gamblers in the community. Chat, I swear, man. This community, I tell you. Serendipity says I spent all my points. Serendipity. If this is your first time here, at least you get to learn, chat. If this is your first time at one of our giveaways, you get to learn how quickly your points can go. And how you should, like, learn to save for the next one. I swear I'm not. Shan says, I swear. Shan's like, I swear I'm not. It's only 70 million. Cheyenne, I swear I'm not. I swear. Cheyenne, bruh. Chantel's like praying for Cheyenne. Why isn't mine showing up? Yours showed up, I think, Marissa. Where is it? I swear I saw your name. I think I saw your name. Like, for some people, it shows up, but, like, you get glitched, and it doesn't show up for the rest of the thing. Just try to enter again and see what happens. Check your channel points just in case. Check your channel points. Liquid Soul has 4 tickets. Hi, Liquid Soul. Good to see you. There's a few with 4. There's a few with 10. For how many? Up to you. It's up to you. I don't know if it shows already, but it'll tell you. You got to do exclamation point ticket, not tickets. Yes. Make it singular not plural. You got 30 seconds and then I'm going to close it. 30 seconds and then I'm going to close it, chat. 30 seconds and then I'm going to close it. 20 seconds and then I'm going to close it. Oh my gosh, Sarah has done 100 tickets. Sarah has done 100 tickets. Dang, Sarah. Dang, Sarah. Oh my gosh, Sarah's a gambler. Yo, she meant it when she said 10,000. Damn, Sarah. All right, we're closing it, chat. It's 3 seconds over. We're closing the giveaway in 3, 2. Dang, chat. 7 seconds over. Dang. Oh my gosh, Sarah. All right, chat. Let me tell y'all what's about to happen. I retract my tickets. Cheyenne's like, I retract my tickets. That's why we do it at the 3-minute mark, chat. You guys are learning how to wait till the very last minute. You guys are learning. Some people are learning the strategies. Dang. She waited till the very last second. 100. Chat, I've seen Anton do 100 tickets and still lose. Chat, I've seen Anton do 100. Anton won, chat, one stream. Let me tell y'all something. Anton, one stream, did 90 million channel points and lost it all. So it don't matter, bro. I just want to let y'all know it don't matter because I've seen it live. Julianne and Anton did 100 million and lost it all. Chat. So I really, even Aurora, yeah. Chat. So if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. I've seen them lose 100 million channel points one time, chat. So if you lose, you lose, chat. It is what it is. All right. All right. This is for $300 groceries. $300 groceries, chat. Towards your PayPal. I hope I've made Aurora proud. She's not even here. All right, chat. Let's do this. Cue the music. Marissa has given up 20 million of her channel points. Jessa has given up 10 million. While some people like Kelly play it safe with 1 ticket. Sarah, however, really needs the $10,000 this week. She owes someone. We don't know who she owes. She said 10,000 for groceries. Sarah, I think you gotta run away from the mafia at this point. I think the mafia is... the mafia is after Sarah. And Sarah says, my whole life depends on this. My whole life depends on this. So Sarah went all in with 100 million channel points. Cheyenne, however... Cheyenne, on the other hand, has lost all her channel points tonight, folks. All right. Will she redeem herself? I sacrificed my life for Coda. Will she redeem herself? Or will she end up winning, folks? Multiple people here. Kabuki with 30. Jenilyn with 10. Puns with 10. Julianne with 30. Maggie with 20. Kayla with 50. Kayla Sharp. Hold on. Wrong song. I think Kayla also owes someone money. Kayla went 50. Big ones. Chat. Backwoods did 10. Cinnamon Queen did 10. Folks, the winner on this week's episode, that is wild, of will I lose all my channel points for no reason, or will I win $300 towards my groceries? Family and friends, boys and girls, cue the music. Cue the drum. Imagine I just went offline right now, Janet. And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for a big $300 towards your Venmo or your PayPal goes to none other than Liquid Soul. Dang, that's crazy. Dang, Liquid Soul. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Dang. Damn. Yo, Sarah. Yes, folks. There are multiple winners on this channel, and then there's multiple people who have lost a lot of channel points. This is the end. Sarah has joined a group that is rare here, chat, on our Purple app, who have lost 100 million in one stream. Cheyenne says, I'll see y'all next year. Cheyenne, can I tell you a story? There's a guy by the name of Moku one time. It was a Christmas, chat. Let me tell y'all something. There was a time, welcome to the 100 million club, by the way. There's a guy by the name of Moku and Anton. One Christmas, they used up all their channel points. And after that year, I have never seen him ever again on our stream. After Moku lost like all his channel points, he was like, F this. I never saw him again for another 2 years, 3 years. I don't think I ever seen him anymore. He's gone. Bro straight up dipped. He said, that's enough of this, bro. I'm never coming back. And he never came back ever since. He still pops in here and there, chat. But he pops in like occasionally. But I just thought it was so funny. So chat, same thing's gonna happen to Cheyenne. Cheyenne's gonna come back probably 5 years from now. GG's. He said rigged, bounced. Oh, crrr. This is my last shoot, guys. Sarah says, I hate this place. Yo, damn, that's crazy. All right, well, congratulations for $300. Chat, can we get W's in the chat? Liquid Soul, do you have a Venmo? Liquid Soul, please tell me you have a Venmo. Poor Moku. Yeah, I miss that guy though. I hope he's doing well. Liquid Soul has PayPal. Can I get a refund? My sister took my phone. Refund is crazy. Refund, my sister took my phone is crazy. Yo, Sarah, it's over. Sarah, that mafia, man. PayPal. I don't think I have enough of my PayPal. I'll figure it out. I'll try to like see if I can. I think you can still send it from your bank, right, chat? I think you can still send it from your bank through PayPal. Because I'm trying to calculate how many people want PayPals tonight. The Venmo part, though, I have a lot in there from, well, not a lot, just enough to give away to 2 people. And then I'm just going to finish my entire Venmo on you guys. So if you don't have Venmo, it's totally fine. I'll figure it out, Liquid Soul. Liquid Soul, can you message me your PayPal? Message me your PayPal, Liquid Soul. It'll be in Discord, by the way. See you all in 5 years. Yeah, see you guys Monday. Chat, can we give a round of applause to the entire community? Can we give a round of applause to the entire community? To everybody. I probably should do one for... Chat, I'm feeling like I'm off to bed. Gotta be up. All right, bye, Backwoods. Remind me to explain to y'all how to get channel points, okay? Let's do one. I did one for regular viewer, then I did one for subs, then I did this groceries for regular viewer. I'll do another one for subs. All right, chat. How much would that be at? Like 900? I'm down. I'll do one for subs as well. All right. The subs, only subscribers of this channel will enter. This is for any sub, right, chat? Not just our trusted subs. We out here just gonna, let's just be Oprah at this point. You get a sub, you get a sub, you get a gift, you get a gift, you get a gift. Let's go to leaderboard. This is for, I think any sub can enter this, right? Wait, chat, when you receive a gifted sub, how do I make sure it's only subs who've given? Chat, how do I make sure I went from 69 to 3,330? Yo, you get a car, you get a... How do I make sure it's only the subs, the subs who've given subs? How do I make sure? Because I did one for the regular viewer. How do I make sure I give it only for the gifted subs? How do I make sure, chat? Am I gonna have to type this out? Like, am I just gonna have to type this out and make it harder on myself? Or if I do this giveaway section, it'll say only allow subscribers to enter the giveaway. Chat. Okay, so I'm gonna ask something. If you've never gifted a sub once, please do not enter this. If you've received a sub, I call dibs. Let's go. I win. Chat. To some of you have been gifted subs, right? Please don't take away. I want to make this easier for myself, or else I'm gonna have to like restart this whole thing. If you've never gifted a sub, chat, please. You guys had your opportunity to win. You didn't win. Totally fine. Please leave this only for people who have gifted, if that's cool with y'all. Because I think it's gonna enter every subscriber, even the ones who received. So a reminder: you know who you are. Be honest with yourself. Use integrity. If you've never gifted at least one sub to someone, chat, and don't do it now, right? Please don't do it now. Wait till the future. This is purely for our givers on the stream, because I did one for the regular viewer. Now I'm gonna do one for like anybody who's given, right? Good thing I've lost my points, Cheyenne. I'm gonna give you, Kimmy. Can you give Cheyenne 1 million channel points? She can at least enter this. Just give her 1 million, Kimmy. Any of our like people who've gifted subs like don't have channel points. Cheyenne, you could at least enter this, so you can say you lost every single one. Kimmy, can you give Cheyenne 1 million channel points, please, real quick? It's only fair. She can at least have one ticket. You never know. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Any of our people who've gifted subs, at the very least. Thank you, Kimmy. All right, you can enter at least this one, Cheyenne. Now if you lose this, that's all on you. That's all on you. Okay, ready? All right, this one is $300 towards grocery for only subscribers who have gifted. Chat, please don't make me restart this whole thing, chat, if my mods tell me you've never gifted in your life. All right, please. This is only for the gifters. I gotta at least not only honor the viewer, but honor my gifters as well, right? It would be unfair to them if you entered and you never gifted in your life, okay? Please. Please be honest with yourself. It could be here or TikTok, Mighty Buttercup. It don't matter. Mighty Buttercup, we all know you're a gifter. Chat, it could be here or TikTok. We all know if you've gifted at some point, it could just have been one gift. Chat, it could have been just one gift. It could have been gifted on TikTok. It could have been gifted on YT. You know who you are. You know who you are. And I know all of y'all. Keep in mind, I have a good memory. So please, please, I'm not going to call you out publicly by saying you've never gifted or whatever, but I'm going to restart it and say, yo, and I'll message you, right? I don't want to call you out publicly because, you know, now you're going to look like a mooch. Now you're going to look like a mooch. Keep yourself honest, all right? The reason why you're in this community is you lead your life with integrity and integrity only. So don't look like a mooch and pretend like, oh, I've given in the past, all right? Don't do that. Don't do that. This is for the givers, okay? 3, 1, 2, 3. You already had your shot. Yeah, don't be a mooch. You've already had your shot. I'm going to do 100 as well for this. It threw me in jail. All right, Cheyenne, we'll wait till Cheyenne comes back out. They're like, Cheyenne, I believe in you. Yeah, chat, I'll do one more, and this is only for subscribers who have gifted subs in the past. Even if you gifted one sub, it means the world to me. Even if you sent $7 one time, it means the world to me, because you get to allow me to do this full time. Even you never knew, chat. Some of y'all don't know anything about this, but some days I wanted to eat, and that $7 you have no clue has helped me. You will never know. You will never know, chat. I will never tell y'all that I'm struggling, because I leave it up to God. My struggles go to God. So if you had given at least $7 worth of your money, or $5, whatever it was on TikTok at the time, you helped support a small island boy's dream to continue to entertain, right? And I really, truly appreciate y'all. Okay? All right, chat, y'all ready? Once again, be honest with yourselves. If you've gifted at least one sub, please enter. If you haven't, please don't. Only allow subscribers to enter the giveaway. And then we're going to send confirmation to buy tickets. Oh, wait, Kimmy, how do we do this if Cheyenne can't enter this? Because Cheyenne just lost Cheyenne just lost her sub, Kimmy. How do I do this? Change the title? Because I think Cheyenne lost her sub. Kimmy, can you gift a sub to Cheyenne before we do this? Use the company card. And to anybody. Oh, take away the what? Giveaway title? What giveaway title? I tried gifting to her, but didn't work. It won't let me give Cheyenne a sub. So that means she's already subbed. Chat, keep your tickets. We're not allowing to give each other a ticket. Chat, no gifting of tickets. Because then we're going to do it to everybody. When you lose your points, you lose your points, chat. But I'm just trying to... I'm free. Cheyenne, let me know if you can enter this, okay, chat? Chat, this one is a practice run because I just want to make sure Cheyenne can enter this. I'm going to make sure, right, this is just a practice run. Do one ticket. Oh, actually, never mind. How do I give back? Oh, I could refund the giveaway. Never mind. Never mind. I could refund the giveaway. If I can't, can I keep the milli? I think I can refund the giveaway if, like, it wasn't... Let's do a practice run for the giveaway to see if Cheyenne can enter. So I'm going to create the giveaway and see. Chat, this is not going to be for it, okay? So just enter one ticket, estimation point ticket. We're just testing out if Cheyenne can enter it. Okay, and then I'm going to refund it after. Okay, ready? I'm going to create and start. Let's just try. Don't do the 100. Don't do all of that. Just do one ticket, right? Estimation point ticket. This is just a practice run. Practice run, create and start, and go. All right, practice run, go, 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 go. Exclamation point ticket. Let's see if Cheyenne hops, if she's able to hop on this one. Just exclamation point ticket. Yeah, I wonder why Cheyenne can't enter this one. Cheyenne couldn't. Okay, cool. I'm going to go to the regular, okay? These are all subs, by the way. All the subs who are entering this, I only want these names for the next one. These subs that are going to enter, I only want these names for the next one. So Puns, Julianne, Jenilyn, Gio, Siri, Nita, Marie, Marissa. I'm going to open it up, but only these names should be there. My bad. Stutter says, wait, what happened, Stutters? Stutters, enter. Can you not enter this? These are all like Kabuki. Chat, everybody enter. Maybe I have to turn off gifts, Cheyenne. Stutters even expired. Stutters, you're going to have to play as well. Stutters has gifted so many subs in the past. In fact, I used to make a joke about Stutters, like Stutters. Stutters, I need my $5 back. No, I'm going to redo this, but I'm going to memorize this. In fact, I'm going to do this. Bear with me. This is going to be smart. This is going to be very smart. I'm going to go in the order from the bottom to the top and create a new wheel and spin the new wheel. Chat, hold on, bear with me. This is very, very smart. I'm going to close this giveaway. Chat, see, I'm a resourceful thinker, dog. I'm going to do wheel of names. I'm going to do wheel of names and come back to that. This is how we find out. No, she has 1 million, Siri. It's just she's not sub now. So I'm thinking resourcefully. Bear with me, chat. I got it. So what's going to happen is all these names that managed to pop up over here, I'm going to transfer you guys to the next list, the Wheel of Names list, with Cheyenne and Stutters in there. Maybe we'll keep the tickets for that one down to 10 so I don't have to type too much. The max will be 10. Oh, Kimmy, I forgot to... Oh, you can come back to this VOD, Kimmy, and look. Hi, Cash. I wanted to gift a sub, but no entry for me because I think you gifted me a sub which expired today and just wanted to give... Ah, thank you, Miss Rosie Pop. No need. Don't worry about it. Chat, you guys being here is already a gift. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to stop at the 3-minute mark, right? So everybody, these names are going to go for the $300 giveaway. These names, last call, 10 seconds. If you haven't answered, last call. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it's closed now, chat. Okay, Mighty Buttercup is the last one. Okay. Let me close this giveaway. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to refund your points back soon, but bear with me. Let me transfer your name. So Julianne was the first one to enter that last one. Julianne. Puns. Jenilyn Geo. Jenilyn Geo. Siri Nita. Siri Nita. Marie Marissa. If you missed the deadline, chat, a little bit too late, sorry. We always end at the 3-minute mark. Gwen. Happy birthday nonetheless, though, Titan. My man. What are you going to do for your birthday? Titan, I might just still give you a shot. Bear with me. You've gifted a lot in the past. Hold on. I just got to do this real quick. Meggie Kabuki Rissi. Because some people can't answer like Cheyenne. Meggie Kabuki Rissi. And I'm going to ask you guys how many tickets, right? Up to 10. Because I'm not going to type your name 100 times, chat. Slay. Jess, lady. Slay. Jess. And this is Aussie Jess. Lady. Slay. Jess, lady. Harmony, JB, Sweet V. Harmony. JB, Sweet V. Haley and Mighty Buttercup. Okay. Haley, Mighty Buttercup. And then Cheyenne was the last one on that list. And then now we're going to try to enter like the rest of our other subs who've gifted in the past. So Stutters. This will be Miss Stutters. Titan. Anybody else, chat? Anybody else who know they've gifted, they have a personalized song, a personalized all that, or like has at least gifted a sub who missed it from the community? Just let me know. Cheyenne's already on there. Good luck, cool fam. All right, ready? Chat, you guys ready? We did one for the viewer. This one's for the subs, like our subs who've gifted either now or in the past. So a reminder, right? The reason why I do this is a community's only as good even later in life, right? So just because you don't have a sub right now because you can't afford it doesn't mean you have an opportunity to still get blessed in this community. You've done so much for us as a streamer, no matter how far in and no matter how much you lose 100 million channel points. I still appreciate each and every one of you. At every aspect of my life, you were there. So this is our way to give back to you. Now, let me ask all the people. All right, buddy. Let me ask all the people. Julianne, I'm gonna come one by one. You're just gonna drop a number for me. Julianne, how many do you want? You can have up to 10. And then Kimmy can come back to the stream and subtract your points later. How many tickets do you want? You can have up to 10. 10? Okay. Julianne. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I just have to copy paste this on the bottom. Boom. Okay, that's 10. Puns, how much would you like to have? Marissa, you can have 8. Hold on, let me add Marissa. Marissa, and then I'm gonna give 8. Good thing for the old wheel. This is still resourceful. I'm not gonna lie. What did puns say? 10. Okay. Puns. I'll be a little bit more organized next time, chat, when I do all this stuff. This is just on the fly and on the cuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Let's see. Slay wanted 5. Actually, let's go to Jenilyn. Jenilyn, how much you want? Let me do Slay 5. Jenilyn wants 10. Perfect. What if I just like did... Nah, that's going to take too long. What if I did Control V, 2. enter, Control V. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's faster. Gio, how much you want? Make sure you have enough points, chat. Yeah. Thank you, Stutters, for reminding me. Make sure you're checking your points yourself and know exactly how much you have. This reminds me of the old days, 2 hours later. Yeah, these were the long streams. But like I'm going off the cuff right now. Gio just wants one. Siri, how much do you want? I give my 1.4 points to Cheyenne. Gwen, 2. Okay. Just one, please. Perfect. Nita and Marie. 10 for Maggie. Let me go down. Maggie. Let me Control C. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 for... Oh, Aoife, I'll come back to you. My bad, Aoife. Aoife, I think... Wait, hold on. I'm getting confused now. Aoife... Wait, I'll come back. We closed... The 3-minute thing has been closed, chat. Maybe I have to take off... I'm in a... I'll come back to y'all. Bear with me. 2. Okay, that's Maggie. Let me do Kabuki real quick. Kabuki 10. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Aoife, I got you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was half listening. I'm sorry. I know. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Happy Easter. Have a blessed day. Love your content. Val Code says, thank you, Val. I appreciate you for the kind words. Happy Easter to you as well. So sorry, I'm like stuck. I'm overstimulated right now because I'm trying to figure out how much Rissy wants, and I think I gotta scroll up. Nita, Marie. Did Nita and Marie say anything? Mighty Buttercup wanted 3. Okay, let me do this. 1. Val, do you play Fortnite as well? I swear I've seen your name before. I just can't put my finger on it. Nora said 1. Who's Nora? You mean Nita? Okay. I was like, who is Nora? Not Nora. Okay, so Gio, Siri, Nita, and Marie are all 1. What did Marie want? Marie wanted 10. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Marie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Okay, are we good there, chat? I'm trying to see where we at. I text my friends Nora a lot. I do, yes, and you're all good. I see you're busy. Just wishing a blessed day. You too. Happy Easter, Val. All right, chat. We're at Titan, Stutters. Wait, Cheyenne can only do 1. Lady, Jess, Harmony, JB, Sweet V, Haley. How much did you guys want to do? I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Lady, how much do you guys want to do? Jess wants 1. Okay. Jess, you're there. Haley wants 10. Okay, perfect. Control C. Sweet V, I'll give you 2 in a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lady wants 5? Is that what she said? Okay, cool, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Harmony. Is it just 1 Harmony? Wait, how much is this costing me? 1 million channel points, lady. Make sure you have enough. 1 million channel points per ticket, always. I started dozing off. Cheyenne says, yeah, I feel ya. It's pretty late. Sweet V 1 and 2. JB, what about JB? Harmony wants 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's 7:15 right now. Yeah, it's early in the morning. He is risen. Yeah, 5 million for 5. You have a lot of channel points, lady. That's only 5 million. Ooh, nice, Marissa. I appreciate it. W, Marissa. I'm glad I had insomnia tonight. Okay, is there anybody else that I'm missing? Anybody else that I'm missing? Stutters wants 10. Okay, cool. Titan? I'm going to add you, Aoife. Bear with me. Control V. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I got Stutters. Titan? Birthday boy? For those of you who don't know, we closed this already, but I'm giving an exception to Titan and Stutters because they lost their sub. But they're previous sub givers in the past, if that makes any sense. I'll explain all of this at the end. Missy, we're doing the giveaway for our $300 for our subbers, our people who've gifted a sub at the very least. We did one for the viewers. This one's for anybody who's at least gifted a sub. 100 is crazy, Titan. I'm gonna give you 10. Okay, here we go. Titan gets to answer this because he's gifted. He has a personalized song. For those of you who don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so what I'm gonna explain real quick so you guys understand. Okay. All the people here, I'm creating a personalized list for them. You had to have been here for this wheel right here, right? You see this? You see these names? These are people who have at least gifted a sub. So Julianne, Puns, Jenilyn, Geo. A lot of these people have personalized songs, personalized pictures, okay? And that's why they're here, right? Now, the list closed at 3 minutes, and I always stop the list at 3 minutes. If you missed it, you already missed it. But there's an exception, chat, that we're giving Stutters, Cheyenne, and Titan because they don't have a sub gifted to them or it expired or whatever. But there were previous subs who've gifted a crap ton on the channel, if that makes any sense. Do you guys understand? That's why I'm doing one of two things, honoring the subbers now and then honoring the subbers in the past who can't afford to be a sub now. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to give back to all my subbers at any time because I gotta acknowledge, right? I'm loyal to my people to a fault. And so it's my way to give back to my people who, just because they can't afford to do it right now, doesn't mean they can't enter now because they subbed in the past. I'm just being loyal to them. That's all. That's the whole point of why I'm entering them last minute. So Aoife has gifted a sub too. Aoife, how many would you like? And then I'm gonna call it. I have gifted in the past, but I would rather these much more. Aoife, please don't ever hesitate. You have gifted, Aoife, please. For anybody out there, try to get out of your what's the word? Try to get out of your own head thinking that you're not as deserving. Enter, Aoife. Like, for those of you who've gifted at least one sub, I tell y'all, man, y'all have no clue on some of these days where I needed that $7 and you have no clue. Enter. Don't hesitate. Do not hesitate. These are your opportunities. Make sure you know you're worthy. You support all the time. So enter, damn it. Don't beat yourself over just because you might have gifted one. One sub to me is a big deal. All right, we did one for the viewers, but this one's purely for the subbers. You have gifted at least one. Fine, I'll take one, but if I win it, I'm doubling and giving to the next one. No, Aoife, we're going to put one there for you then. Aoife, okay, cool. Even if it's just one entry, just enter. Thank you, Puns. Thank you. You're deserving of it, Aoife. Some people, I like to tell this story all the time, right? And let me end the story on this part, and then I'm gonna tell about my faith. Some of y'all don't realize this, that sometimes there are people who give you, right, $7, And then there are people who give you $700. I'm going to tell a story that some of y'all might not be aware of. There's a relationship that happened one time, right? And this girl received $7 from this one guy. And then another guy, let's say a prince of Dubai, came over and gave her $700. She ended up choosing the guy who gave her $700, and she went off with him. And the guy with $7 stopped her for a bit, right? And he goes, Rissy, I'm going to give you 2. Don't worry. I got Rissy's 2. Don't worry, chat. I'm just telling a story, chat. Let me just finish the story before I get lost. I understand. So the story comes down to it, chat. When the girl leaves with the guy who left with $700, the other guy goes, I just want to make sure, why'd you choose that guy? And the girl goes, oh, he gave me $700. And then the guy goes, you do know that's the prince of, let's just say Dubai. You do know that's the prince of Dubai, right? And she goes, yeah, so what does that mean? Well, the prince of Dubai makes $700 million a year. So he gave you 700 out of 700 million. That $7 I gave you was all I had in the bank account. And so long story short, chat, the moral of the story that I'm trying to teach you guys, that sometimes that $7 is the only $7 you gave, but you gave your all. Right? So I'm explaining this so you don't think that your $7 isn't worthy. It is worthy. You give what you can. And so thank you for entering IFA. And to anybody else, last call. All right, I'm going to give an opportunity. Last call. So while you think that guy is giving you $700, I'm giving you my what I have left in the bank. And that is how much, that's all I have left. And I wanted to give you my all. Anyways. More of the story. Anybody else who's gifted a sub in the past would like to enter? This is the final call. Final call, chat. Because I'm tired and I got to leave. I am tired and I'm going to start yapping. And then I'm going to tell my story. Final call. I don't know if you saw it, but I asked if I could get 5 more. Damn, lady, okay. And I got to give Rissy 2 more. Or 1 more. Like that $5. Yeah. Stutters is still asking for her $5. Yes, I got to do my story of how I got my faith, and then I'm going to call it a night. It was a long stream, but I enjoyed it. I'm not the prince in that story for sure. I give what I can because my dad taught me. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ifa. Ifa, I appreciate it. Even if it was 1 sub, you've given in the past. If you've given in the past, I'm not upset over it, man. This is for every sub. Y'all give me your time, your effort, your energy. And so this is purely for the subs. And if it's meant to be, you win. It's meant to be, you win. That's how life works. Rissy with 2, right? Before I finish this. And then Lady with 5 more. Rissy. Gio's like, I was actually the prince in that story. That story is made up. But it was a parable of the difference between giving and what you think someone is giving. Where's Rissy's name? I don't see her. There she is. Rissy wants 2. Did I get it right, chat? Rissy wanted 2. Can someone confirm? Can someone confirm? We have a lot of subs that don't want to enter. Why is that, chat? Richter, you don't want to enter? We have so many subs that are deserving in this community. Do all our sub givers not want to enter? Chat's like, yeah, we're good. We have so many deserving subs who, like, don't want to enter. Chat, anybody else? Hold on. Lady. She wanted to do 5 more. Hey, cool. Not sure if you saw, but Rissy wanted 2. They probably all fell asleep, Siri. Poor things. I feel bad. This poor community. Taya's like, I'm here for the vibes. Nah, I appreciate it. I appreciate Taya. And probably most of our subs. Okay, I don't want to miss anybody. God bless you all. May the blessings continue to flow. Emerald, message me so I can send you. Thank you, Emerald, for helping me out by giving you the Fortnite money. I'm hoping whoever wins this has Venmo. Okay. I'm not going to say that because that would be wrong for the people in Australia. I hope whoever wins this is deserving of winning. Yes, please, God. Whoever wins this is deserving of winning. That's all. I'm already tired. I have no idea what the hell I'm saying half of the time now. I appreciate you, Kabuki. Love and appreciate you as well. Chat, anybody else? Anybody else going once, going twice? We're sold, okay? This is the last one, and I got to tell my story. It's my birthday. Titan says, happy birthday. All right. I'm assuming, chat, you want me to spin or shuffle 3 times. Did I give everybody the right number? Did I give everybody the right number? Everybody has the right number? Good rock. And then I'm gonna scroll up and down so Kimmy can come back to this VOD and see how many entered. I don't remember coming to Twitch. I joined in my sleep. Okay, so yes, you good, you good. I'm scrolling up and down, Kimmy, so you can see all of this. 0 for me, please. Trunk says. All right, going down, going down. Trunk, you didn't want to answer this as well? You've gifted a sub. I love like some of y'all like are so shy. Chat, I hope. Can I answer a hug? Yes, of course, Nana. I hope I get to meet y'all in real life. All right, chat. I guess this is the last call. It's, a lot of our community members, sub givers, don't want to enter. All right, here we go. I know they're all tired, probably. Nah, I also give to the community. I appreciate you. So, all right. Well, chat. The moment has arrived. I'm gonna shuffle it 3 times. I'm just gonna do 3. I'm not gonna ask you guys. God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. My favorite Trinity. All right, here we go, chat. Cue the music. Game show. And for the final $300, either Venmo or PayPal towards the international people, the winner, family and friends, happy Easter, Nana, goes towards, let me shuffle once. Bam. You got the first shuffle. Maggie's up at the top. We're down to the second shuffle. Bam. Harmony is at the top. And now for the third and final shuffle, Kabuki's at the top. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the winner of the final $300 towards someone's groceries. Earlier, we had everybody as a viewer enter because if you had channel points, that's all you needed to have to actually enter. This time, we like to bless the people who've at least gifted 1 sub or a sub at some point in the past, and I truly appreciate our subbers as well, just as much as our givers. And this is our way to give back to you, and the winner, and none other than, goes to, I meant to say goes to, none other than family and friends, butt cheeks clenched, drum roll. Spin. Let us see who the winner is. Oh my gosh, Gwen. Round of applause. Family and friends, boys and girls. Sarah's like, bruh. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Gwen. Gwen, do you have Venmo? Our Ohioan. How many entries did you have, Gwen? Gwen had 1. Gwen had 1. You have Venmo, Gwen? You had 2 entries. Okay, I see the other Gwen now. Nice. Yo, the 2 entry. Yo, isn't that crazy? Yeah, I base Venmo. If only it was a chocolate, man. Listen, I don't want to hear it. I'm giving my points, okay? All right, hold on. Let me, I should probably copy paste this, Kimmy. Kimmy, I'm going to send you all the, I don't know if there's a way I could just copy paste this and send you all these points. And then the other one, you might just have to look. I got to make it easier for Kimmy. Control C. I don't even know if I'm making it easier for Kimmy by doing this. Where is... Kimmy. Kimmy, you're gonna see a bunch of names messaged to you. I'm sorry I didn't get you the other names. These are all the people. Kimmy's probably. I didn't even sort them, Siri. I just like gave it to Kimmy. Yo. Kimmy, just go back to the VOD and take a look at all the people in order. For the Venmo people, I'm gonna work on the PayPal people soon. But for the Venmo people, can you message me right away? The Venmo people, can you message me right away? Okay, I got emeralds. Okay, bear with me, chat. I gotta get this out of my... Chat, what did Emerald win? Can someone tell me? I'd rather get this out of the way. Can someone tell me what Emerald won? Seriously, time for me to say thank you, Cheyenne. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for being with us. You can earn all your points back on Monday. E1 150. Okay, thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Let me just scan her Venmo thing real quick. I'd rather get this done and over with, or else I'm not gonna end up doing it. And then I'm gonna like have to deal with it later. And okay, so I would just open up her Venmo thing. Okay, so she won the 150. So she won gas money. W Emerald. Gas money, gas money, gas money, and there's a Venmo. Visit site. Okay, perfect. We're gonna pay Emerald 150. Fill up your gas this week. Congratulations, M. Very deserving. He has risen. Okay, and then 150 gone. Pay. Okay, cool. And then the next one, Gwen. She has Venmo. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Let me scan her picture real quick. Gwen was the grocery money, right? Let me scan it. How do I scan this? Why can't I scan it? There it is. Okay, and then Gwen was this was groceries, right? 300. Groceries for the week by the community. God is good. You are deserving. And then bam at the end. He is risen. Okay. Gwen, you should receive it in 3, 2. Emerald, you're still up. Did you receive it, Emerald? Can you let me know? Gwen, I just sent it. Make sure you know the last 4 digits of their phone number. Nah. Pay without confirming. Gwen, can you let me know if you received it? Take a look at it, Gwen. Elisa Pizza, can you let me know? You got it, thank you. Okay, and Gwen, did you get it? Gwen, did you get it? Gwen. They're like, ain't no way. Don't be calling me out. Yo, Gailey, Elisa Pizza. Malo E. Malo soy fu. Malo soy fu, Elisa Pizza. Yeah, okay. I got it. Okay, Gwen. Bro, I am so tired, bro. At least I didn't say her last name. Yeah, Vaftai Lava, Malo Chief Cool Libby. Yeah, my bad. Okay, cool. Done. Okay, the other 2, I'll figure it out through PayPal. I think I can actually send them. Chat, can someone tell me what were the other ones? It was Liquid. Okay, I'll send that to Liquid and Chantel. Chantel. Okay, cool. Got that. Bruh. The amount of DMs we have is crazy. I got no time to go over all those. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. It's only if I'm okay. Chat. Let me finish my story now. All right, cool. Thank you. You guys can go to sleep. Chat, for anybody who's been here. Before you head out, I'm gonna tell my story. Let me close this wheel. And this is perfect because it's almost time for him to rise. At least here in Hawaii. Let me close this. Hi, cool. Hi, Chris. Don't forget my 10K. Yo, Sarah, you're cooked. The mafia's after you. Thank you to the Kimmy, Taya, and Cool for the community, Jess. I'm not taking any responsibility. That's God in this community. Jess. So shout out to Kimmy, Taya, in this community, and most especially, chat, shout out to God. All right? All glory for that I'm always going to give on this channel. It's because of the man above. I'm not able to do this without him. I don't take any glory, chat. There's no need to thank me. Thank you, though. Thank you again. You really just made everything. No, Gwen, you deserve it. Just praise God, okay? Whenever you guys receive these kind of stuff and you win and you're a winner, just give the glory to God. Let me close this. Let me close this so I can be present and tell the story. It'll be... I'll do it on this page. All right, story time. Okay, so in 8th grade, chat, W community, congratulations to all our winners. And for those of you, before you head out, there's multiple ways to earn channel points, okay? For those of you who don't know, hold on, let me switch the screen. There are multiple ways for you to earn channel points, okay? Some of you guys are like, how are these guys winning channel points? And I get to share with you guys because it's the end of the stream. I don't like to share with everybody, right? How do I sub? I will on Tuesday. I don't know how. You don't have to, Freya. I totally appreciate you being here, right? But if you ever are curious, the community will probably know. They can help guide you, okay? There's no button? Yeah, maybe the community can help figure it out on Monday or Tuesday. Community, help her out. Chat when she's here, okay? But let me tell this story real quick. You being here is already a gift to me, Freya. It's a less than 1% transfer rate from TikTok over here. So you being here is already a gift. I'm already happy with you here. All right. So 8th grade year, chat was very curious about this story. Like, how did you become? And I should probably record this because I might want to put it on the internet. And Kimmy, timer has begun in 3, 2. Now the timer has begun. Okay. So how did someone like me ever have the kind of faith where I go about my life just doing this, doing that, not knowing what's going to come tomorrow, right? I don't know what's going to come tomorrow, but in the scriptures, there's a section that says that God will always provide, right? When you read, and he really, truly does. And it's amazing how it works. Like sometimes you don't know if you're going to get your next meal. Sometimes you don't know if you're going to get your next paycheck. Sometimes you don't know when the next thing is going to happen. And chat keeps asking, how do you develop such a faith where you have no worries, no fears, even when it comes to paying your bills, even when it comes to doing stuff in your life? To everything you do, it seems like you're going with the flow with everything, and just whatever happens, happens. And so I told chat that night, I will tell you the story of how I developed my faith and how it all began. And it began in 8th grade. 8th grade, I was in elementary. And this is a warning to anybody out there that I could possibly cry. Clip 01. Comments are on your face? No. Thank you, Julianne. Julianne, you're so amazing. Thank you for the lookout. Thank you for the lookout. There's no comments on my face. The comments are probably here, but it's not on, what do you call it? It's not on my recording thing. So, forewarning in advance, right? Off the story, I might cry. I get emotional thinking about these moments, right? Of how my Lord and Savior saved me. So let me close this. So I'm not reading any more comments, chat. Thank you guys for letting me know. Okay, now I'm gonna close. You guys can talk now. It's not that I minimize you guys, so I don't see you guys anymore. Okay, so I'm in 8th grade, and this epidemic, right? There's a thing called a pandemic, and everybody knows about the COVID, but the epidemic happened when I was in 8th grade, elementary, right? And this epidemic in Samoa that ran rampant was called dengue fever. And dengue fever was one of those things that was so powerful, right? You've heard of bubonic plague, you've heard of Ebola, you've heard of all these different types of diseases that are transferred by mosquitoes. And many Africans die from it, many Africans die from this, from that. Well, dengue fever is the same way in Samoa. There was very many Samoans who was dying when I was in elementary and 8th grade. The epidemic hit Samoa. And I remember when it finally hit me. I was not hungry. I was high feverish. I was vomiting every chance that I get. Dengue fever is intense in Samoa. So my parents panicked. They're like, oh man, I think our son has it. So they rushed me to the hospital, throwing up all over the place. On the way to the hospital, I still remember, because it's so dark in Samoa, it's just trees. So I just remember driving, and every 5 minutes I had to tell my mom, can you pull the car over, please? Boom. Would stop. My mom is like crying because she doesn't know if I'm going to be okay, right? So I just remember my mom crying, and my mom holds me from behind, and I'm throwing up constantly. So she's holding me on the side of the road, and I throw up, and my mom, I could tell she's like trying to hold back her tears, right? So I'm throwing up. Boom. I'm like, okay, Mom, I'm good. We get back in the car. She still drives this long down. It's like pitch black, right? So Samoa, you have to understand, I come from an area where it's only like lights, street lights, and then there are certain areas in Samoa where there's no lights. right? So I come from a place in I come from a place in American Samoa where some places were, what's the word I'm looking for? Developed, and then some areas are not developed in Samoa. So some areas have street lights, and then some areas there's no street lights. So for a while it's just dark, really dark. Pull off to the side, throw up, another 5 minutes on the way to Fankongo. So I live in Nguuli, and Nguuli to Fankongo is like, I don't know how long is this, like a 30-minute drive, chat? Can someone tell me? Yeah, there's still dirt roads, everything. So it's like a rural area. Can someone tell me how far is Nguuli to Fankongo? Where the hospital, LBJ hospital, is like 20, 30 minutes. Okay, so it's 10 to 20 minutes, right, with no cars. So it felt like, but every 5 minutes, it felt longer, right? Because we had to stop, throw up, stop, throw up, stop, throw up. So from Nguuli to there, our speed limit in American Samoa is 25 miles an hour. So they're saying 10 to 20 minutes because that's probably how fast they're driving. My mom drives the speed limit. Chat, some of you are breaking the law. It shouldn't take you 10 minutes, Slay. What the hell, Slay? Slay, did you just tell me it took you 10 minutes to go from Nguuli to the hospital? Bruh, ain't no way Slay out here breaking the law. Anyways, back to the story. You can only drive. We can't drive above 25 miles an hour. 25 miles an hour from Nguuli to the hospital should take at least 30 minutes, not 10 minutes, or at least 20-something minutes, maybe 20-something minutes. Bruh, Slay out here breaking. Hey, if there are no cars, she's speeding through those curves, bruh. Slay, not Slay calling herself out. Anyways, so my mom pulls over almost every other 5 minutes. It's pitch black, dark, and she said, "Hang on there, son, hang on." So she makes me throw up, and I'm throwing up, and I'm like right at the edge of the side of the road where there's, the ocean. Everybody knows there's like, you can, like right on the side of that road, like on the way, it's like straight, like just straight ocean all the way through, yeah? So I'm throwing over to the side, boom, back in the car, another 5 minutes. I got to throw up again. So we did this for like a good, like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes. I threw up twice or 3 times on the way. I don't remember. I was only in 8th grade. And it wasn't until I got there and I just remember getting there, chat. It seemed so bleak. So you've seen those movies about Ebola. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that movie about Ebola, but it was that bleak. Like you go to the hospital and it's overcrowded. This family is outside here waiting. Like, oh gosh, it was so sad just thinking about it. Like there's a little baby. Like there's like a lot of things happening here. There's a baby who has it. Then there's I can't remember everybody who was in that ward where I was at, but there's people in the hallway. There's another person on one side. There's another person on one side, and you're just walking through people to try to get to the actual main area, right? And so I get to the main area. I check in, and it takes a while to actually get a doctor. So I'm over there, and as I'm waiting for the doctor, chat, I'm just sitting there waiting for the next moment for the doctor to show up. And I swear it took like maybe 30 minutes before a doctor saw me. And every time I was like, Mom, I need to throw up again. So I go throw up and I come back and my mom had to tell me. And by this point, I am like very, very feverish. I think my fever was like at 104. It was really high. I don't remember what the fever was at, but it was very, very high. And the doctors knew right away as soon as they took my what do you call it? My temperature. They took everything and they said, yeah. The doctor came back and he said, yeah, your son has dengue fever. My mom's heart dropped. My dad wasn't at the hospital yet. And she said, oh, it's okay. God will save him. And I just remember being very hopeless for my mom and my dad in the moment because one day passes and I'm in the hospital. 2 days passes. I'm still in the hospital. 3 days pass. I'm still in the hospital. 4 days pass. I'm still in the hospital, all IV'd up. 5 days pass, and my mom says, you gotta eat something, son. You gotta fight this. And I'm like, Mom, I can't eat. I'm not hungry. 6 day passes. 7 day passes, and there was a time when it passes a certain amount that you don't get food, that you get an extra doctor, a third doctor, a fourth doctor, a fifth doctor. And there comes a time when it doesn't seem like there's any more hope. I'm in a hospital for 6 days, 7 days. I forgot what number it was. But once it reaches that number, the doctors seem to feel like there's no more hope. So I remember this day like it was yesterday. My pastor came there. He prayed for me. He left. I still wasn't hungry. Then my pastor from my school came over. And I remember how many classmates signed that letter. It was like 30 or 40. I read the letter. And it was all my classmates saying, bro, you gotta get better, man. You gotta come back. You gotta come back to school, man. We miss you. Even my bullies had the nerve to write in that letter. Ugh. Pissed me off. But nonetheless, they all wrote a letter, and my teacher, Mr. Jim is his name. Mr. Jim came and he said, hey, man, I'm going to pray for you. He's a tall, white dude. Our teachers were white. I went to a private school. We had some Samoan teachers. But my teacher was, I make the joke about this teacher, chat, for those of you who don't know, that he was against Harry Potter. He thinks Harry Potter is witchcraft and all that. Anyways, that story for another time. But that teacher came to the hospital, paid me a visit. He was like a Peace Corps teacher. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but he like a traveling preacher kind of thing, right? Traveling preacher / teacher. Mr. Jim, I miss that guy. Anyways, he comes to the hospital and he says, cool, dude, you're getting skinnier and skinnier. This is not longer. He tries to make me laugh and all, but I like do a little chuckle. But I had already lost by this point 15 pounds. I don't know how much I lost, chat. I'm about to tell you how much I actually lost when all of it is said and done. So I'm over there, and I just remember Mr. Jim paying me a visit, and he gave me this card. I hope I find that card in my life so I can show you, chat. When I go to Samoa, I hope to find that card and show y'all. But a lot of hope was in that card. Get better soon. Don't worry, cool. God will save you. Then there was Samoan language in there. Samoa momua le atua. And then you'll be fine. All these kind of like some of my friends speaking in Samoan. Some of my friends saying Fatmalosi. Don't give in. Fatmalosi means stay strong, right? And there was a lot of, so some of my Samoan classmates, some of my Palangi classmates, some of my Asian classmates. I had a very diverse class. I went to private school. So it was Samoans, Asians. I had a good Mexican friend. We had a very mixed school in Samoa, right? And I'm reading all of these, and as I'm reading all of them, I'm still like, yeah, this is great and all, but I just felt still hopeless, right? And ever so often, I would be like, thank you, Mr. Jim, I appreciate it. Can you let my classmates know I love them and I miss them? And Mr. Jim's like, sure, I will. Can I pray for you? And I was like, yeah, you can pray for me. I'd appreciate it. So Mr. Jim closes his eyes. He prays for me. He leaves. A lady by the name of Tala. Man, I remember almost everybody who came by the hospital. My pastor at the time, his name is Tino Passe is his name. Valentino Passe. He's such a humble, I miss that pastor. He passed away as well. But he came in. He was the one. There's a lot of people who came in, but at some point it became a blur. Because I don't remember everybody who came by because I was either too sick to talk to them. So I would tell my mom, your cousins are here, or your uncle's here, or someone. And I would tell my mom, no, mom, I don't want to see anybody. No, mom. So half of the time, chat, I had my back facing the door because I didn't want to see anybody. I was so miserable because dengue fevers. I hope none of you ever experienced something like that in your life. So I'm looking the other way, and I'm like, Mom, I don't want to talk to anybody. Please just tell them to leave. And then it was all a blur. Tala came over, and she said something to my mom, and she whispered it to my mom. This will come in handy later. So she leaves, and my mom is such a trooper, man. I'm not going to lie, man, because my dad would pay a visit here and there. My sister would pay a visit here and there. But my mom was probably the biggest trooper in that moment because she left her bank. She's a loan manager at Bank of Hawaii at the time. And my mom said, don't worry, son. Famalosi, yeah? Famalosi. My mom kept reminding me, as much as you don't want to eat something, please. And my mom, I would see her eyes are red. My mom's eyes are bloodshot. Every time I woke up because I needed to vomit, every time I needed to get to the toilet. Every time I needed to go, my mom was always there. I don't recall a time where my mom wasn't there. She was there every single time. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7, and then there comes a day 8 or 9, where they say, I think might be hopeless. And I had a feeling it was hopeless. And this is what I remember. My dad was here at the hospital. My mom says, honey, she would call my dad honey, and my dad would call her darling, or was it sweetheart? I don't remember. I think she would say, honey, come to the hospital. A bunch of doctors want to talk. And they don't want to tell me, right? So my mom calls my dad and says, you need to come to the hospital now. And I don't know what it was about. So I'm just lying down, still feeling hopeless. I think it was like day number 9 now. I had lost up to 20-something pounds. I was already a skinny kid. But I lost 20 pounds within that first. And I remember hearing stories of how it was so bleak because I found out that baby that I saw there died. That poor baby. I found out that baby died. I found out the person across my ward died. I found out 2 wards down, one of the guys that I used to see pass by when I would go to the hospital, he also died. And this is when I knew this meant business, because all of the doctors came into the room that night to tell my mom, everybody died, bro. I don't know how many people, but almost everybody died. I don't know how many of us were left in that specific ward. And I didn't find out any of these till later, man. I didn't find out till later, chat, because my mom, my dad, the doctors, they're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you that all these people are dying. But I remember that baby that came in, that poor baby, man. That baby was probably just born, man. That poor little baby, bro. And I didn't find out till later, right? They told me all of this after, right? But nonetheless, this is when this, as a kid, right? You don't believe in words, you believe in actions. This is when I thought there was no hope. For the first time, I didn't see only 2 doctors, 3 doctors, because usually it went from 1 doctor, 2 doctors, 3 doctors. These doctors can't figure out shit. None of these doctors can figure out how to save me. None of them. So my mom calls my dad, please come to the hospital. My mom calls my sister, please come to the hospital. And they both come. My mom is staying strong. She hasn't cried yet. She's still trying, bloodshot, eyes red. She's just at my left side of my bed. My sister is on the right side of the bed. And my dad is at the feet of the bed. And he pulls, the doctors pull my dad off to the side. None of them are talking in front of me. All 7, 8, 9 doctors. I don't know how many doctors I have at this point. None of them want to talk to me. They only want to talk to my dad. They pull my dad off to the side. And my dad, for the first time in his life, cried. I make a joke all the time that my dad never cries. He's a trooper, and I only saw him when he went to college and he cried. My dad busted in tears. And an Indian man, father, will never do this ever in their life. If there's anybody who's Indian here, you will understand the significance of what he just did. My dad cries, but he tries to hold it. Right, I can see it, like tears coming down his eyes. He's holding it hard enough. But I can only see tears. I don't recall if he's like full on belting or whatever. But as tears are going down his face, my dad is by my feet, and he does the most unimaginable thing that you could think of an Indian father would do for his son. He kisses my feet. According to the Indian culture, or that is unheard of, the dad never does that. You're not supposed to do that. He kisses my feet, apparently, in that moment. And according to that culture, it's like unheard of. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I knew, as an 8th grade kid, I knew what that meant. It seemed like all hope is gone. It's over. I think I'm going to die. My dad cries, and he's keeping his eye, like, I can see his eyes, like, And I can't recall if he like full on cries, but I can see my dad crying. I've never seen my dad cry. That was the first time I seen my dad cry. The second time I saw him was when I went off to college. So the first time my dad is crying in that moment, and as he's crying, my mom keeps going, please stop crying in front of him. Everything's gonna be fine. And my dad's just like, oh, it'll be okay. And I could see the hopelessness. You know how you guys ever seen someone when someone dies? I don't know if anybody has ever visited their family members, mom, dad, or if you ever witnessed anybody die. I'll tell you a story of how I witnessed my father die. It almost seems like all hope is sucked out of the room. Carmelia has, so you understand. When I witnessed my dad give his final breath, it is one of the most painful things one person can see in their lifetime. My grandma, grandpa, yes, some of you. So you guys do understand, right? Before it reaches that all hope is gone thing, and then you finally lose your breath, before you reach that moment, there's a hope, there's a feeling of hopelessness. Like it's over. And all the doctors standing there, and all I see is my sister. My sister, I don't recall what my sister was doing. I think she was trying to avoid eye contact with me because I think she was crying. My mom is on the side of my bed over here on the left. And I'm just like, what the hell is happening? Why does everybody look so like sad? I don't know what the doctors told them. I really don't know what the doctors told them. But why does everybody look like me? I'm like, I need some hope or whatever, right? And I see the hopelessness. That was the first time. And I knew it was hopeless as soon as my dad kissed my feet. And that, as an 8th grade kid, you don't understand words, you understand action. So as I'm looking at everybody, I can see, I think this is it. I think this is the last night. I think this is the last night that I'm going to be on this earth. So my dad leaves. My sister leaves. I had dengue fever, Farah. And it's only my mom. Doctors all leave. Yeah, especially when you watch the strongest person break down. My dad's supposed to be the strongest stutters. And I saw my dad break down. So I see the strongest person break down. And I'm like, well, little 8th grade me was like, well, I guess that's it. It was a good ride, whatever, right? But after they all left, the only person there was my mom. And my mom said, whatever you saw, you didn't see it. Fatma Alosi. God is good. Huh? Fatma Alosi. Don't give up. And I just remember these words to my mom every single time. Fatma Alosi, God will take care of you. God will take care of you. Have no fear. Someone's coming in the morning. Hang around, please, till the morning. And I don't know what time it was. It was like 11 or 10. Someone's coming in the morning. You just need to hang on until then, okay? And I'm like, Mom, I don't know. Everyone's prayed for me. I don't know. And I was weak. I lost up to 20-something pounds, chat. Maybe 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know how many pounds I lost by that time. And my mom said, just hang out, please, till the morning. Please. Auntie Tala talks about these missionaries. Or the Tala lady, she is a singer for my choir from Nguuli. That's where Trunks is from. Trunks and I are both from Nguuli, yeah? And Tala said, tell your son, please hang on. There will be traveling preachers. These guys are known all over the Pacific Island. And so traveling preachers, and Slay's from Nguuli too. Thank you, Tanfil. I completely forget all the time. There's these traveling preachers coming in the morning. Please hang on until then. So I tell my mom, yeah, okay, whatever, Mom, I'm going to go back to sleep. So I spent most of my time either sleeping, waking up, throwing up, checking my fever, sleeping again, waking up, throwing up, not wanting to talk to people. Sleep, wake up, throw up, sleep, wake up. I did not want to be awake. That is how bad dengue fever is. I did not want to be awake. I would rather be asleep. So comes the morning. I think I get woken up by either my mom or the preacher, and I can't remember who it was. It was 3 people. They looked Fijian. I can't tell what kind of background there are because it was a blur. I think they might have been Fijian because they spoke a different tongue. So they came in and they told my mom, hi, we're the traveling preachers from so-and-so. And so my mom to this day does not know who these traveling preachers are. She has no clue who they are. I, till this day, can't even remember their face. I, till this day, don't know if they were actually angels or I don't know what it is. And I know this story is going to sound weirder and weirder and weirder, but this is why I have so much faith. They said, we're going to pray for your son, but in our language, if that's cool with you. And my mom said, whatever works, works, I guess. So they pray. And I remember one preacher at the center of it with his hands up in the air, one other preacher with his hand on my head, and then the right preacher reciting something in their language, a completely different language. It might have been Fijian. It sounded like a Fijian accent, right? Like the Bula Vinaka, right? Or whatever. They were speaking really in a powerful tongue in Fijian. So I think my mom says it was also Fijian. She thinks it's Fijian. I think it's Fijian, what I was like thinking. And so they're praying in Fijian. But this is all they had to have been angels? I don't know. My mom says that Tala was sending 3 preachers, and those were the 3 preachers. And I kid you not, I have no clue what the hell they were saying the whole time. But they were praying. And as they were praying, chat, I get chicken skin thinking about it. Like for some reason, I could feel something in the room with me. And this is why I love Jesus so much. Because the only thing I recognized from that entire speech was in Jesus' name, amen. That's all I recognized. They spoke in a different tongue the entire time. And at the end of that chat, they said, in Jesus' name, amen. As soon as they said amen, I don't know what I felt through me. It was really weird. I can't explain it, chat. I won't ever be able to explain it to a non-believer. I won't ever be explaining it to someone else who doesn't follow my religion, my faith, or whatever. I will never, ever in a million years explain to you the feeling I felt when the guy said, in Jesus' name, amen. I will never tell you. They leave. And for the first time, I told my mom, Mom, I'm hungry. And then my mom looked at me, and I looked at my mom, and we busted out in tears. We couldn't believe it. It was the first time I ate, and this was 13 days in the hospital. I think it was 13 or 12 or 11, I don't remember. I turned to my mom, and for the first time, after 12 or 13 days, I don't know how long it was, I said, Mom, I am hungry. And my mom cried. And my mom said, here, son, here's a piece of taro. And then I ate the taro, and I'm well now. God is good, man. It is crazy, bro. The Holy Spirit, man, works so different, bro. That was the power of Jesus, man. So as much as chat might not be religious, or some of you might not be faithful towards anybody in general, I want to tell you about my God. My God rose today. My Lord and Savior rose today, and I'm super blessed that I get to share this story with each and every one of you, because that story doesn't only happen once where I die. I died almost 3 times in my life. That's only one. 8th grade dengue fever, I came back and all my classmates were like, bro, what the hell, bro? You look so skinny. Ew. Because in Samoa, like, the big guy is, like, known to be, like, the macho man. That's the guy who all the girls want to get with, right? But everybody looked at me. I was just a twig. They couldn't believe when I walked into class. It was, like, 25 pounds down by the time I walked into class. And so anyways, chat, whenever you wonder why I'm such a firm believer of Jesus, if I saw all hope gone as an 8th grade kid in that moment, and in the words of, in Jesus' name, amen, could save me literally with just those 4 words. In Jesus' name, amen. 4 words was the only words I recognized. And no matter how long I couldn't eat, I couldn't nothing. All my other pastors, I had multiple people praying for me. So till this day, I don't know who the good Samaritans are. And so I hope one day, because I have a Fijian niche, I hope one day I reach the Pacific Island and these Fijians see me, and I hope I get to talk to them and thank them for that prayer. I really do. They're probably dead by now. I don't know. They look like they were in their 40s. They would be. Nah, I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna tell you how old they would be by now, because I'm gonna tell you how many years ago it was. Yeah, they might be dead. I don't know. Or they could be angels. I don't know who they are. To this day, they just left, and my mom tried to get a hold of them. Chat. My mom tried to get a hold of them, and she asked Auntie Tala or whatever, and they didn't want. Apparently, my mom could never get a hold of them. Till this day, my mom can't get a hold of them. The lady that said she was bringing them in, she doesn't have their contact or whatever. I was like, I thought she had their contact or whatever, so I couldn't get a hold. Did you also have to drink those medications that they give at schools for the dengue? Yeah, Slay, I don't remember what all I drank and all that stuff. You remember those years, Slay, where they come to the schools? Slay, that was also for dengue. It wasn't just for malaria. It wasn't for malaria. The nurses came to our schools and gave those drinks. I remember, Slay. It wasn't only for malaria. It was for dengue fever. I remember it. That's crazy. That's funny that you had to drink it too. Well, that didn't help me. I still had dengue fever and I almost died from it. So anyways, chat, that's my story, and that's the reason why I'm a firm believer of Jesus Christ. And I'm like super blessed, and that everything in my life, every time I get lost, every time I don't know what I want to do in my life, I don't know where I want to go, I just have to utter those words in Jesus' name, amen. And I know it's going to be better. I know life is going to be good. Thanks for sharing, Cole. Anyways, thank you, Sarah, for being here. Thank you for accepting it and listening to it. I know a lot of people don't like when I get religious and all, but that's how I'm saved. I'm so happy that you survived, Cool, because you brought all of us together. Yeah, I'm blessed. I'm not going to lie. I didn't bring us all together. God did. Chat, it wasn't me who brought this entire community together. It was God. There's a reason why I was supposed to survive that. And I survived in Jesus' name. So I didn't survive. It was God. I love this. I'm glad I woke up in time. Oh, thank you, Teddy. There's a few people in our community who heard this story once already. To those of you who heard it here for the first time, I only shared that story twice in this community. One, like maybe a year and a half ago, and this is the second time I've shared that story. Yeah, that Jesus' name, man. I just want to say thank you for sharing your story. It truly touched me and even brought me to tears. It really shows that when you put your trust in God, He will always answer. I also want to thank you for being one of the realest streamers out there and for building such an amazing community, one that I'm genuinely grateful to be a part of. And I love having you here as well. Harmy, thank you so much for being here. I was crying with you, and it's my first time hearing it. Stutters, dang, this is your first time. That's awesome. Stutters, this is awesome. I thought Stutters was there the first time I shared it, because the last time I shared this story was with my OG community. Maybe Stutters was asleep. Maybe... but the first time I shared this story was with the OG community. I think it was in the middle. Stutters, you guys remember? Stutters, we were playing at like 10 p.m. till 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. And, you know, it's around this time. And Stutters used to be in Alabama. Never mind. Now it makes sense why Stutters wouldn't be here. Stutters used to be in Alabama. And so by the time it was 2 a.m., she was probably already at Walmart. You know what I mean? So she was probably already at Walmart when my first time hearing it too, Rissy. Yeah, I shared it like about a year and a half, 2 years ago. Maggie, how long? Maggie remembers me sharing this story. Maggie, how long ago was this? When did I share this story, Maggie? Maybe a year, 2 years ago. How long have you been here, Maggie? Thank you, Cool. I always felt unworthy, but hearing your story and your faith is, I don't know how to describe the feeling, but I felt something. Yeah, that's God, Nita. That's God, man. God is good, man, all the time. I remember as well. Jess, how long ago was this? I have no idea, but I've been here 2 years. So maybe 2 years ago I shared it, chat. 2 years ago I shared this story. And I don't share this story much because I finally get to clip it though. So maybe when I get comfortable enough to edit it, and I want to share my story about how Jesus saved me. And that's when I knew the power of Jesus. Imagine just uttering his... Chat, imagine being so powerful you could just utter his name and bam, everything's okay. Jesus wasn't there literally in the room with me, but he was there probably in spirit. Imagine just saying his name and bam. All of a sudden I turn to my mom and I'm like, Mom, I'm hungry. And we both busted out like crying. It's funny. You know that that mother-son moment. That was my mother-son bond. Like, you have a bonding moment with your mother, or you have a bonding moment with your father, you have a bonding moment with your siblings. That was my bonding moment with my mom. That moment, I would never, ever forget. Like, it makes me cry every time. Like, turning to my mom, and my mom turning to me, and we both busted out crying while I'm eating the taro. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy, dog. I miss my mom. Yeah. My mom is amazing, man. My mom was the only one there. Everybody was in and out of the hospital except for my mom. I'm blessed, man. I have a mom like that. Everybody was in and out of the hospital except for my mom. My mom was there. Every time I woke up, that was the only face I saw. Only face I saw. So I'm not looking forward to the day where my mom leaves this earth. Man, I'll be devastated. I don't know what would happen. My mom is old now, but yeah, I'm not looking forward to that day, man. With man, this is impossible, but not with God. All things are possible, yeah. With God, all things are possible. Much love to Mama Cool. Miss my mom, too. 6 years gone on the 21st. Sending you nothing but love, gentlemen. After breaking my leg, I still try to be there for my mom. I'm not ready either. Yeah, Stutters, I feel you. My mom's in Samoa right now, and my older brother is, like, taking care of her. Older/adopted brother. So I appreciate him for allowing me to go on this journey. And my adopted brother, he's, what's the word? He's like a pastor now. He's running to be a pastor. So I really appreciate him, that adopted brother, because he takes care of my mom while I'm here and my sister's here pursuing her law dream. Right? So she's pursuing her law dream. I'm pursuing my entertainment dream. And that cousin/brother, adopted, he's not blood brother, but he might as well be. My mom adopted him until he was 8, and then my auntie wanted him back or whatever. And yeah, there's a whole story behind that. So my adopted brother, his name is Tao. He's the one that watches over my mom. I'm really grateful for him because he's the one that he loves Samoa, and he's a pastor now. So he stays, watches my mom. His kids watch my mom all the time until my mom comes to Hawaii. And I keep telling my mom, please retire, come and live with me. And my mom doesn't want it. She loves Samoa. So me and my mom are in a predicament because as much as I tell my mom to stop working, my mom, chat, imagine my mom, she is way too old to be working right now, but she doesn't want to stop. She says it keeps her going, so she will continue to work. I keep telling her to come and retire with me in Hawaii, and she doesn't want to. Our oldies, chat, love Samoa so much. They will never leave Samoa. Never. She's too traditionalized. Too traditional Samoa, and she would never leave. She loves Samoa. She will live, die by Samoa, man. My mom loves Samoa. They would never leave. So, no matter how much I try to get my mom to come out here. Yeah. So my mom comes once a year. She comes and stays with me. Or, like, if there's too many people with me, we'll rent out, like, a luxurious Airbnb for my mom. My mom deserves it, right? So I'll break an arm and a leg for my mom because I love her. I appreciate my mom so much. I'm young, and if I could move to Samoa, I would. She said, because you don't have a window. Probably, I don't know. Hold on, I'm going to stop this timer. Is there a lot of reasons Samoans go to Hawaii? Yeah, it's close. So, like, we leave Samoa to pursue our dream. And the closest place that Samoans can move to pursue their dream, but still feel like they're part of the islands, is Hawaii. Or Australia. New Zealand. These are all, like, island-like lives that we can still get a feel of motherland, but still try to pursue our dream. Does that make sense, chat? So, Upolu, Western Samoa, and American Samoa, there's only 2 islands or 3 islands that are very close. You'll see a lot of Samoans here in Hawaii. It's probably the #1 state of Polynesians, Melanesians, Micronesians. Then the next state they'll go over to is California or Las Vegas or Utah. There's a huge Mormon culture of Polynesians and Melanesians, Micronesians up there. And then if they're going to migrate another area instead of the U.S. to pursue their dreams, they'll pursue their dreams in New Zealand, or they'll pursue their dreams in Australia. So if you notice a lot of actors, like the Moana actor, her dad's Samoan, from Samoa, they moved to New Zealand to pursue a dream in acting, right? And that's why she's got the new Moana girl. For those of you who don't know, she is Samoan but moved to New Zealand, right? And then KJ Apa, you know the guy who comes in Riverdale, the white boy. He's Samoan. He's a Samoan white boy. He moved to New Zealand, I think, as well, to pursue his dream in acting. So the main actor in Riverdale, what's his name? Archie. Archie is Samoan. He's Samoan white. And yeah, so like we go to islands to still feel like we're part of the island. Mr. Fantasy, yeah, he's Samoan. Some people don't know that he's Samoan, and he's also he's mixed white Samoan. Dwayne Johnson, also Samoan. The Rock, he's Samoan and black. So like his family is from Upolu, Samoa, and he moved to California to pursue his dream of being a wrestler and an actor, right? And then for me, I moved out here to Hawaii to pursue my dream of being an entertainer. Yeah, the foundation guy. Yeah, there you go. So that's why we leave, right? The islands. We leave the islands because we're trying to pursue our dreams. And the greatest thing about having family members who support your dream is they tell you, go do your thing. Be the best that you can be. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm here in Hawaii. Jason Momoa is from Hawaii, Fraser. He's born and raised here in Hawaii. He's a local boy. So yeah. He went to California to pursue his dream of acting too. So for me, I'm in Hawaii because I love the island life. I still get to feel close to Samoa, but I still get to have good Wi-Fi, and I still get to do MC gigs because I can't do MC gigs in Samoa. Nobody will fly to Samoa for events. What is the #1 destination, chat, that people want to go get married at? Hawaii. And that's why I'm pursuing my dream out here as a professional MC, because every wedding wants to fly out to Hawaii. They all want to get married in Hawaii. My dumb ass fell asleep. Nah, it's okay, Arthur. You didn't miss much. I'll tell this story again one day, Arthur. I'll tell this story again one day. Okay, I don't know when. Probably another 2 years from now. I told the story of how I met Jesus, or how Jesus saved my life. And so you'll hear it again one day, Arthur. Trust me. Probably another 2 years from now, I'll tell it again. My aunt and uncle did that. You visit your mom often? Not often, Pharaoh. My mom always comes here. I wish I would spend more time to go down there, but because I pursuing this dream, my sister does an amazing job. It's rough for me to try to pay a visit to my mom because my sister, as a lawyer, she makes really, really good money. And for me, there are times, as a professional MC, I would like to say that I couldn't get my weekends, but maybe those are excuses. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm making excuses, but I just never went back to Samoa as often as I should. Usually we bring our mom out here. I don't know what it is about going back to Samoa, but I don't know, I feel judged for some reason. So that's why I hardly go back to Samoa. And the fare from Hawaii to Samoa is like $1,400 now, 685. But I don't know if that's the reason I don't go back to Samoa. I know one day I'm going to go back to Samoa and give to my people. I think I'm going to go back to Samoa and give to my people, but I don't know why I don't go back to Samoa. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's making me not go back to Samoa. I bring my mom here instead. Hi, Tanya. My mom comes here once a year. And plus my mom, if I lang kalavai, yeah, so she comes here like every year so she could do like... she can do her test because my mom had cancer, and she's a survivor of cancer like Sweet V. So she comes here and she does her test once a year because we want to make sure that it doesn't show back. But my mom, chat, my mom also beat cancer with the name of Jesus. God willing, it continues to stay that way. But my mom, now you can tell the power of Jesus spreads throughout my entire family. My mom is crazy, man. My mom is a very, very strong. She's a very strong believer of Jesus. Very strong. She's one of 3 siblings left. All her siblings have passed. And she's the oldest sibling left. She's only got 2 more sisters left. All 4 of her siblings, all passed. And chat, I'm going to share something private with you. Please don't share it with anybody else. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna share it. Never mind. I thought about it. I was about to say it, and I heard my mom's voice. Wow, it's beautiful how my mom can still talk to me without being here. I was about to share. Let me wait to share this next story another day. I'll wait. I was about to share it, and then I heard my mom's voice. That's crazy. It's Easter Sunday already, Tanya. Or Tankia? Nika? It's about to be 4 a.m., so I got to go pray to God and talk to him. Yeah, when the time's right, 685 Uso. I'll tell you this story. I remember my mom. She said, don't tell anybody this story. I was about to share it. I'm so open with this community that I was about to share it, and then I remember my mom. I got to wait. So my mom is one of 3 siblings. That's it. She's the oldest. It's only her and 3 sisters. And you know what's crazy? All 3 sisters are all like strong believers of God. All of them are very, very strong. Like my auntie Fala, who's still alive, she's in North Carolina. I got to pay her a visit. She paid a visit, came down here, but I don't have time to go see Auntie Fala. She was ex-military. She served the army. And through her tours, she talks about all the time how she was saved by the name of Jesus as well. All of this to say that he's risen today, chat. All of that just to say he's risen as well. So those are the only 3 survived, the 2 sisters in Samoa and a sister in North Carolina, and that's it for my mom's line. My dad's line, I got to visit my UK uncle. He's in the UK, and I got to visit 2 of them. They're the only ones left, I think. Only 2 uncles. My dad's side, they're all dead. Yeah, and then my mom's side, only 3. Most of my family either passed or abandoned me. All I have left is friends, which is more of a family, and that's all you need in this lifetime, forever fire God. As long as you have right people in your life, like this community are the right people, man. We get to show up for each other. We get to talk about the things that we've learned, the things that we are inspired to do, and the things that we plan on doing eventually, right? So I think all you need is the people you have around currently who are present in your life. That's all you need. Whenever they say the most important things in life are the people who are here right now, yeah, honor that, because right now, right here is always the most important moment. That's my God. Yep. That's my God. The guy who rose. All right, chat. Well, thank you guys so much. I'm glad you guys got to hear my story, and I'm glad you got to hear my testimony of how Jesus saved me. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. I have 2 more stories of me almost dying. The other 2 weren't as bad as dengue fever, but yeah, also saved by strangers in the name of Jesus, but chat, in a different language. So there's some story. It almost makes me think, chat, and this is blowing up my mind. This blows my mind. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something that connected, and I said this last time. Every time I was saved by the name of Jesus, but by strangers in a different language. So it almost makes me think, is my story supposed to unite strangers from around the world? And I don't know. It makes me chicken skin thinking about it, because each time Jesus saved me, I was saved through strangers, but the name of Jesus. So the first one was, I don't know if there were angels. You'll hear the second one when I tell you sometime. Also strangers. Pretty cool. So I think it's pretty cool. So I think we're supposed to, it gives me chills, but I feel like now I'm meeting strangers from around the world, and I'm supposed to unite and help these strangers grow closer to God. I bet you that's what it is. Pretty cool to actually like see this full circle thinking about it. We're supposed to unite all these strangers and try to help them get closer to God. And it's all in different languages, yeah, 685. So the first one was in Fijian. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was actually Fijian. I was in 8th grade. I asked my mom. My mom doesn't have good memory. Like, if it was my dad would have remembered everything, right? But I asked my mom, Mom, what language were they speaking? Like, me and my mom, till this day, we talk. I'm like, Mom, preachers here. And then my mom would be like, oh man, son, I wish I could tell you. I don't know. I'm like, Mom, I swear it could have been like a Fijian thing. So I don't know. Yeah, my mom doesn't remember. It was all a blur. They prayed what almost felt like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 3 minutes. It was a fast prayer, but all I recognized was in Jesus' name. Amen. That's all I recognized. She also said she thinks they were from Fiji. Yeah, I think they were from Fiji. They had like darker skin. They were definitely from Melanesia. They were traveling preachers from Melanesia. They just prayed and disappeared, 685. That's what's crazy about it, man. And people can think all they want about how, like, I bet you, and I understand how stupid it sounds. I could almost imagine an atheist watching this right now, or someone like, that sounds dumb. That's just me sharing it, man. It sounds stupid. I will never be able to explain the power of God. It's insurmountable. It's unexplainable. I would never be able to explain it. They prayed, disappeared, don't know who they are. Have no clue. For all I know is they were angels. I don't know. My mom said it was Auntie Tala's friends, and then Auntie Tala tried to give them a call. I wouldn't be surprised if they were angels, man. Crazy. It gives me chicken skin. I don't know. I'd let you ride my yacht. Hi, Justin. Good to see you. How's the rich yacht guy doing? This guy has a yacht, chat, for those of you who don't know. He said one day I could join him on his yacht. This guy. But it might be angels, Tia. I don't know. That's what I think. It just might be angels. You never know. All I know is I was saved in the name of Jesus. Anyways, he's about to rise, so I'm going to go meditate and thank him for this beautiful, glorious day. Last thing I got to do, I got to do the gratitude jar, because if I don't do this, chat, we are never going to do it with the amount of things that happened this week. I got 30 minutes, and I'm going to get off at 4, because 4, I'm going to meditate and pray to thank God for today. So whatever I do, chat, I got to get off at 4, okay? No matter what I'm doing, I got to get off at 4 a.m. And that's in 30 minutes, because I got to pray and talk to God and thank him for the beautiful day I've had with this community. And then after I pray to him from 4 to 5, I would like to see the sunrise. I would like to see today's sunrise. I might just drive to the beach and see it. I might just drive to the beach today, chat. I know I should be tired. I had barely had sleep, but I just know God protects me everywhere I go. So I'm never concerned or worried about anything in life. Chat, bear with me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Where's my pen? Did you sleep today? I got like a good 7 hours before the stream. Not gonna lie. Before I went, I had a couple of DJs and a couple of stuff that I had to do. Some of these weddings are a mess. But like it's always saved. Which made me like super late to stream today. I was hoping to start earlier today, but the thing about gigs on the weekends, chat, my goodness. The thing about weekend gigs is kind of like there's so much to do. So sorry that I showed up late today, but we still were vibing. We still had a good time. I could have shared this story earlier, and I feel bad. Maybe after that clip, I could share it with the entire community who missed and share it online. I don't know if until I feel ready to share it, chat. I don't feel ready to share it online. Like God will tell me. I shared that story 2 years ago, chat, and never shared it online. And then it's 2 years later, and I still don't feel like I should share that story yet. Because some stuff you got to keep to yourself and to your community. So for me, I just pray on it. If I'm meant to share it for the world to see it, then I'll hear the call. I'll hear the word. Live analytics. Okay, let's start off with today. Chat, do you guys remember what gaming number we reached today? Anybody remember the gaming number we reached today? It's definitely a vulnerable story. Yeah, Sarah. So I don't know if I'm willing to share that with the world yet. I have to be ready to take on the devil himself after I share that story. And I still have to work on myself a lot, so I don't know yet. The devil comes really, really hard for you, man, as soon as you start to share the power of Jesus. I gotta be ready for when moments like that happen. And God will tell me when I'm ready. We hit gaming number 5. That's because the devil, man, that guy be working overtime, dog. That dude be working overtime. So I just know like what would happen if I shared a story like that. So I'm gonna keep it to myself for now in this community, and to anybody in this community, I appreciate y'all for hearing the story. But Tyler Perry said it best, right? Tyler Perry, he's a big, firm believer of Jesus. And I remember Tyler Perry said, you'll know when you're ready to share your story because you'll be prepared to face the devil when you do. You're prepared to face the devil when you do. Tyler Perry is like that guy in Hollywood, Medea. So you'll know when you're ready. You're prepared to take on whatever the devil gives you. Even the devil's from within, he says. And he says this all the time. It's a really powerful thing. He says, whenever you're going to share your story, he shares something super powerful. He says, whenever you're going to share your story, the most powerful story of how you were saved or whatever, he says the devil is going to come for you. Chat, ready? This is going to be very, very painful to hear from this community. The devil is going to come for you, but it's not going to come from without. It's going to come from within. Oof. It's a lot of wisdom, but it's like that's how the devil gets in. It's someone from within. That's how Tyler Perry shares it. And I believe Tyler Perry when I see him. So that's what's so scary is this community is so powerful and so wonderful, but I have to be careful and be aware that it will come from someone within this community. Crazy. That's how Jesus got betrayed. Everybody has to understand at some point the devil will see that, hey man, I don't like this guy's success or whatever, or I don't like what he's doing. I don't like, and it's gonna come from within. So I'm prepping y'all for that day if it ever happens. Don't say I told you so over here. 4, 5, 20. Yeah, there's always gonna be a Judas. Yeah, I may fall asleep, but I'm leaving on for more support. Freya, go to sleep. Yeah, Judas is a great example, man. But that's what Tyler Perry says. The moment you're willing to share and be vulnerable, the devil's not gonna approach you from the outside. That's too easy to catch. Oh, he gonna catch you from within, man, when you least expect it. Okay, so community pushes us to top. What was it, chat? Top 4? Was it top 4 or top 5 gamers in the entire United States of America? Everybody remember the number? Top 4, top 5? Top 5. Thank you, 685 Uzo. Top 5 in the entire. That's crazy, man. God is good, man. United States of America. Also, they took us. Do you remember in the tournament what number we were, chat? They took us from like top 42 to like something. They took us from top 42 to 23. Ah, my number, my basketball number. That's awesome, chat. I appreciate y'all. Top 42 to 23. Damn, that's so cool. My basketball number. They took us from top 42 to 23 in the entire comp. Now, we're probably going to drop out of 23. I totally understand. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I got to give it to the man above. In the entire... Also, they took us from top 42 to 23 in the entire tournament. Special shout out. And then let me look at these names. Shout out to Haley, Chris Daniel Feaster, Jalen, and Taya. Still appreciate the entire community. Still appreciate the entire community. For sharing, liking, commenting. and also gifting what they could. What they could. Okay, chat, was there anything else that happened this week? There's multiple, dude. That one that I really like was we were number 1, chat. I gotta do that one. That one's nice to put in. That day we came number 1. Do you guys remember that day, chat? What day was that? With the preliminary round? What day was that? Last minute, the final seconds. That was a fire moment, bro. What day was that? Anybody remember what day it was? I might have to look through here. You're still live. Yeah, Rissy, I'm trying to do the gratitude jar. Was it the 2nd? Let me look. Yep, it was the 2nd. Dang. That was... What, do you guys remember what gaming number we reached on that day? Was it like number 1 gamer or top 3 gamers, chat? Yeah, I see it. April 2nd, right over here. That's when Flame showed up out of nowhere. You guys remember that day, chat? That's the day Flame came. Chat, I don't know if y'all remember that day. April 2nd. 4/2/20. We were like number... Yeah, we were number 1 gamer. Dang, God is so good, bro. That's crazy, bro. Okay. We got to open this one up, man. God is so good. That he brought back OG community members to help push us to number 1 gaming ranks, and also number 1 in the entire preliminary round. Preliminary round of the tournament for creators communities. I don't know why I don't even remember the actual name of the tournament, but I'll just do that. It's a good sign to see. Okay, special shout out to Flame. Special shout out to Flame, Jalen, Marissa. Let me do this real quick. Taya, Mighty Buttercup, and Selly. Buttercup and Selly. We still appreciate the entire community for coming through. The entire community for coming through. Yeah. Alright, that's awesome. 4-2. I think Lottie Dottie just subbed. How come I didn't hear that? Lottie Dottie, thank you so much for subbing 5 months in a row. Can we get W's in the chat for Lottie Dottie? Appreciate you, Lottie Dottie. Hold on, let me put Lottie Dottie's face. How many pictures did I miss today? I swear I missed so many pictures, chat. I swear I missed so many pictures today. I made a Twitch account. Let's go, Nika. Welcome in. I appreciate you for being here. Okay, chat, do we remember anything else for the gratitude jar? There's multiple stuff that happened this week, dude. So pretty. Oh, the dream moment. Yes, Julian, that's a beautiful one. What day was that? That was one of my favorite dream moments, chat. Making Fortnite fun again. We made Fortnite fun again, chat. To actually see that we could still vibe. That was, what day was that one, Julianne? Kimmy, can you give Julianne channel points to remember that one? Or let whoever answers first, Kimmy, on these stuff. I had fun, Mariah. That day was fun. That was really cool to actually see close to like doing Nikkei 30 like skits, but with trusted people. That's the difference between this community and most community is like they bring in everybody and they don't know who's gonna mess up the vibe. For us, it's all like That was Saturday. That was crack up, man. We still got to do one with the wall before the end of this season, chat. I hope they don't ever take that. So it was Saturday. Yeah, it felt like old times. It was really good. It wasn't Saturday because I was able to join. Oh, okay. So what day was it? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? I don't think it was Saturday. What day was it then, chat? Were we... Oh, it was April Fool's Day. Okay, so... Wednesday. Okay, perfect. Thank you, chat. April Fool's. It was a Wednesday. Thank you, chat. That was really good. The Saturday one was still fun. There was something else that we could possibly say about Saturday too, but April 1st, I think, is when we did it. Which was Thursday for UJ and for a lot of people in Australia and New Zealand. Okay, so April Fool's Day. I'm not gonna lie, I also got you guys on April Fool's. I don't know what I did, but I got y'all. I get chat every single year. And I don't remember what I got y'all on. I really don't remember what I got y'all on. It was pretty funny. Hold on, let me switch this back to the main screen. Yeah, it was the big hits. I only remember because it was my first time on community. You said you were taking us around Hawaii. Yeah, I have to, Taya. I got to take you guys around Hawaii. I haven't yet, but I will. I'm glad I was able to join for the first time, Jay says. You got us with ending the stream? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I usually end the stream early. It was Cool's birthday, Janet says. Hold on. My dream of having close to 100 people vibe in community games happened on this day. It's almost 4, so I gotta get off. We built a wall, raced, and then eliminated each other. Okay, that one was good. That one goes in there. That was April 1. That one where we did the 4 people, Rissy, was that the Saturday one? I want to talk about that one as well. For the first time, I had so much fun in squads. We brought it back. That one where we had fun in squads and I got to play with everybody for the first time. I brought it back. It was the end of community games. So would that be... Would that be the 28th, chat? That one was a Saturday, right? That would be the 28th. Yeah, that one needs to go in the books too. That was the most fun I had in community games in a long time too. Did I finish all my papers? Here comes the ADHD side. Where did I leave? What the? Okay, oh, it's right here. I'll be losing stuff every time, chat. Also, because we were pushing your squad. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. 4, 5, 2026. Oh, why did I say 4, 5? It's not 4, 5. It was 3/28. I'm like saying today's date. 3/28. We brought back a new style of squad games. A new style. It's more of like an old style. We used to do that, but chat. So I got to tell you the story of why we stopped doing it. We attracted a lot of toxic people, and I stopped. Right. So you guys got to hear this story. We had so many toxic people in our community back in the past, and I had to find a way to stop doing stuff that made the toxic people come over to our community. And what used to happen was we would play squads, and people would get so mad at getting eliminated, they would message people privately and tell them, you trash. Like, it was bad, bro. It was so bad. 685 also remembers. It was so bad. People were so negative. Like, they would message people. It was so toxic. And I was like, I am not trying to build a community like this. I don't need you messaging people and telling them off just because you died in Fortnite or whatever, right? So over a game, yeah, Miss Rosie Pop, over a game. So I took it away from the community. So I took it away. I said, never. We're never going to do this again. And then I started seeing the chat, right? Numerous times on TikTok, like say, hey, man, can we just play with you? That's all we want to do. Any chance, bro, please? Can we just play with you? And I was like, nah, we tried this in the past. We tried it, and it's not, I don't know. We tried it. It's not working, man. I don't know if I'm going to try. And I kept seeing it over and over and over. And for me, I was taught, like, early in life that whenever your community says something over and over and over and over, you should learn to get over your ego about what happened in the past and implement it. So because it's something I saw over and over and over and over, I prayed on it, right? So I prayed on it. I said, God, I keep seeing everybody from the community want to find a way to vibe with this community, but I don't want a repeat of what happened because we had such a toxic community of people messaging people for no reason, telling them off over a video game. Please tell me if this is worth it to bring it back, because I don't want to break this community apart again over a video game. And I prayed on this, and God said, yeah, your community's grown. They're growth-minded. Just remind them, the new people who are coming in, and remind people that it's just a video game. So, yeah, prayed on it, and then, bam, we brought it back. We brought back an old style. Let's call it that. We brought back an old style of fun games to vibe with community with a newer community mindset. Ooh, I like the words on that. We brought back an old style fun games to a newer community mindset. And it was such a hit. It was such a hit. We got to play squads. And narrate it like it was the FNCS. That might be my still getting my dream of FNCS out of the way. I could like MC those. Yeah, this community is so positive and fun. Can we add silent Zumba? Okay. Mighty Buttercup, I am not adding silent Zumba to the jar. This troll. That's not a jar moment. Guys, chill out. It might have been a jar moment for y'all, you trolls. It was definitely not a jar moment for me. This community, I tell you. This is supposed to be a jar moment for us, chat, not just you. These guys. Classic Summer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't believe I danced without... I'll add it to my own jar. They're like, it was a jar moment for the community. Remember that one moment in the side channel, your first? Should I make it as a redeem? No, Kimmy. No silent Zumba redeems. Hell no. No. I still want to see the clip, Harmony says. I'm like, come on. No. Hell no. Never doing that. Chat, is there anything else that we are missing? Anything else we're missing, chat? How do I see this league and where we ended up on? The carnival thing, that's what it's called. Game Live Carnival. Where did we end up as... Oh, we're still at number 23. I like that number. We're at number 23. That's such a beautiful number. That is awesome. Dang. And all the people at the top there are all deserving people. They're all deserving people. I like that Ruthless Cat is up there as well. He's number 6 on that. He's a deserving person. There's so many people up at the top. These people have been streaming for like 10 years. You like to see it, man. I like seeing people win, man, at the end of the day. One day, chat. One day we'll be up there. It'll be fun. You're missing something? What do you mean? You were gonna do some karaoke? Hell no, chat. I'm not doing any karaoke. What are you guys talking about? I did it once. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. The tequila song was good enough. I'm not singing any more music. I remember we had to push for first community against Ruthless. Yeah, chat, imagine, right? Chat, this is one of my favorite moments that I knew what this community was capable of. Our community, right, challenged Ruthless's community, a community that's been built over years, right? It's one of my favorite moments of 2025, and it was us versus them for the finals, and our community, with the few we had, ended up winning. Crazy. That's an honor, man, to even like to even compete against Ruthless's community, because those guys have been around for like 10 plus years, maybe 5 plus years, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And bruh, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. That tournament took a lot out of me. I think we streamed a total of like 30 hours in 2 days. Something crazy, man. I don't remember. It was like a 48-hour, 72-hour day. And I think we did 16 hours one day, 14 hours the other day. Oh, man. That chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The bush camp dad, I think I put the bush camp dad in already, Julianne. I think I put that one in already. It was like over 24 hours, yeah? Yeah, that was good times, good times. Titan had sore fingers that day? Yeah. Late night Discord. Yeah, those are crazy times. Did you do a Smackle raid, Julianne says? Wait, is this community, Wait, should we do a raid right now? Wait, are you saying Smackle raid right now? I could, do you remember what day we had that raid, Julianne? Oh, he's not on. Oh, she's saying if we can add that to the list. Yeah, we could definitely add that. What day was the raid? What day was the raid? Let's add that too. W raid. More eyes on the community, man. It's like, it's a W raid. What day was that, Julianne? Anybody remember that day? Poor guy tried twice. He tried the first time and we crapped out. Then he tried a second time and I was like, I was too tired. Oh, it was April Fool's? Okay, cool. Let's put another one. That poor guy tried twice, bro. And I was about to leave the second time too. Let me do this real quick. April 1st. Got raided by the hunting rifle goat himself. By the hunting rifle goat himself. Super appreciative of Smackle and his community stopping by. Appreciative of Smackle and his community stopping by. I wanted to share my story. Maybe I will share it on Easter. If not, I'll just share one of our skits. I'll pray on it, chat. I'll pray on it if I'm going to share my story of how he's risen. I'm going to pray on it. Okay, thank you, Julianne. Second rate success since first one you had street. Yeah. Is the lag better? Cool. War Dog says, yeah, it's so much better. Oh, wait, are you talking about my leg? My leg's better, Janet. I went to the gym and played when I sprained my ankle, and I think it's better. I've been playing basketball every single week now, and I played 2 days straight this week. That's how you know you tired. Yeah. Yeah, my leg is better. Thanks for asking, Janet. That's how I read it as lag. I was like, bruh, I'm starting to read stuff. Okay, let's do that. Anything else, chat? I'm back. Welcome back, Holodox. Anyways, Titan, have an amazing birthday, Uso. I hope you have a great birthday for the rest of the morning. It's almost 4 o'clock. I have found my phone, J9, and only 2 people guessed it correctly. Kimmy and Evader Chris. I found it underneath Habib's pads. In the Habib area. Bruh. Out of all the places it could have been at. So 5 million channel points to them. I should probably give some channel points to people Chat, if you manage to stay here this entire stream, I'm going to give you some channel points. Let's, some of y'all lost a lot tonight. Here, how do I... Kimmy, how do you give points to the community? Kimmy, how do you give points to the community? To anybody who was here the whole time. Derek, thank you, Kimmy. How much did you give them? 5 million? Kimmy, why don't you give them another 5 million? Like that? Is that 5 million? Give another 5 million. So 5 million from Kimmy, 5 million from me. So the next time you get to be a part of the giveaway, you get 10 million. There you go. Bam. 10 million back, just like that. Woke up at 2 a.m. and see, doesn't it pay to be at the end of the stream, chat? Now I can tell y'all how you get points. It's 9 a.m. now? Yeah, so one of the best ways to get points, chat, don't tell the rest of the people that y'all got 10 million. Don't rub it in either, right? I went from 60 to 50. Let's go. Yeah, so a reminder, chat. These channel points are important, not just save some for Cheyenne. Imagine Cheyenne logged out and she lost out on 10 million channel points. You could also use code CooldUpTV and drop it in the item chat, the item shop area, like Kimmy the what is the Kimmy the points section in Discord. Appreciate you 685. So there's a section there that you could possibly show pictures. Oh, she's lurking. Okay, good. I'm glad she got the points for Cheyenne. What else? Using code CooldUpTV in the item shop, showing a picture of you using. What else? We do wheel spins like this. If you randomly guess stuff correctly, like I'll ask questions, like trivia questions here and there. Hi, Funny, and good morning. I'm trying to remember what else. There's some other ways to get points. Yeah, if like we're about to hit 69 and I'm about to mess it up and you manage to tell me, yo, drop your crown, and you save the 69 crown wins, or 67. Yeah, stuff like that. There's random stuff. Thank you, Siri. I don't even know how long I've been talking, Siri. How long has it been? Today's stream was, we started at what, 7? I knew today's stream was going to be long because I had so much to do and I was like, oh, this is going to be a long stream today. I've done it. That's how I know. So 4 hours over here and then 2, 1. Wait, it's about to be 4 a.m. So about be 4, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 2. TikTok, I think we started at 7. Yeah, if you repost vids, right? So if you're the first reposter, you got to watch the video all the way through. And then you're like the first repost, the first like, the first comment. All the first. Try to do it as fast as possible. And then you show it in Discord. Kimmy will give you channel points for that. We started TikTok at 7:25. Oh, damn. That early, Rissy? Bruh. That early is crazy. TikTok Studio. Live analytics, live streams. It says here 7:25. Yeah, Rissy. Dang, Rissy. So 4 hours, 30 there. So 7:25 to 4 is like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Nah, that's not that bad. It's only 9 hours. This is the easiest job in the world. I've done like 12-hour shifts, 14-hour shifts, 16-hour shifts as a professional MC. And those, I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Ding, ba-ding, 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 bing, 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 bing. Okay, I gotta call. Man, chat, there goes my ADHD. I have so many clients messaging me that I gotta call them for events. Oh, man. I'm about to go to sleep. Clients like, yo, did you send the timeline? Did you send this? Yeah, I did. I did already. About to hit 4 a.m. for you now, so enjoy your time with the Lord and drive safe. Yes. All right, chat. I'm on zero my time with the Lord. If I can't drive to the beach, I'm just going to go outside my house and look at it. I want to drive, but I can't sacrifice some people on the road just because. Kimmy's like, would love a hug. All right, bye, guys. I'm going to go meditate. I think it's time for me to what? Go night-night. All right, good night, everybody. Love, peace, and chicken grease. To these people on the wheel, let me at least spin how many times? Let's give one lucky person here 5 million. Just one lucky person. Happy Easter, Funyun. One lucky person will get another 5 million. So someone could get 15 million today. Let's see who it is. All right, congratulations, Julianne. You're the lucky winner. That's 3. Power of 3. We gave away 15 million. All right, happy Resurrection Day. God bless.